You are listening to Yankton High School basketball on KYNT, your home team for Yankton Athletics. Yankton High School basketball is brought to you in part by Hy-Vee, Cop Building Innovations, At the Bar, Midwest Insurance, Dakota Beverage, The Boathouse, Kaiser Heating and Cooling, the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General, Explorers Credit Union, Triple Time Rudy's, the UPS Store, First Dakota National Bank, the Yankton Medical Clinic, FNBO, Wilson Trailer, Vantage Financial, Avera, Farmers Union Insurance, Checkers, JJ Benji's, Edward Jones Financial Advisor Colby Cookta, Mount Marty University, Olson Pest Technicians, SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab, H&H Roofing, Sherco, Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance, First Chiropractic Centers, Larry's Heating and Cooling, the Friends of John Marquardt, Cockling Distributing, Elwood Family Dental Care, Missouri River Associates, Vision Real Estate, Mayor Signs, Moody Motors, Boston Shoes to Boots, Yankton Thrive, Gary's Towing, Fortec, Parker Hannafin, Core Trust, Glow Aesthetics and Med Spa, Mason Schramm and the Move Group, MT&RC Smith Insurance, and Vision Care Associates. Now we go live to the arena for Yankton High School basketball on KYNT.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live from Sioux Falls Christian High School here in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. It is the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles on the road tonight for an interclass doubleheader against Sioux Falls Christian this evening. I am Brayden Butler. Thank you for joining us here on your Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. We just watched the girls' JV game conclude not too long ago. I want to say about 15 minutes ago it got wrapped up, maybe closer to 20, but the Gazelles hung close with the Chargers in JV action. I think it ended up being an 8-point loss, but that was a bit of the free throw game that had to be played late in the game. Yankton was down just a couple points with just over a minute remaining. Really tough JV matchup. Let's see what that means for the varsity matchup, which will tip off first this evening, 6:30 p.m. projected tip-off for the girls' game. The the boys' game to follow. This is the boys' JV game happening in front of us right now. You're not able to see the whole court if you're watching on KYN TV, but you're able to see a decent chunk of it through the midcourt area. It's 15-5. Yankton trails in the JV matchup. We're broadcasting live tonight from the Fairfield Inn and Suites and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton broadcast booth. Broadcast booth tonight, the top of the bleachers here at Sioux Falls Christian High School, but a very nice gym. I like being here. This is my first time getting to call a game here from Sioux Falls Christian, but it's a very tightly packed gym. I have a good feeling that it's going to get fairly loud when we get things rolling for our varsity games tonight. But you can get great rates and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express. Call either of those hotels direct in Yankton. I am Brayden Butler. Thank you for joining us this evening for Yankton Bucks and Gazelles basketball here on KYNT and KYN TV. We're going to go to our first break, come back in a couple minutes, and start with your matchup breakdown, starting with the Gazelles against the Sioux Falls Christian Chargers. Back after this break here on KYNT, KYN TV.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care, whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Save time and shop online at Hy-Vee. Enjoy the same low prices and great deals online as in store. It's fast and easy. Just shop groceries from our app or online. Choose a pickup or delivery time that fits your schedule. And done. Plus, you can create and save grocery lists, browse weekly deals and coupons, and earn fuel savers. Whatever you need, wherever you are, just one click away. Save time and shop online today at Hy-Vee. Some restrictions apply.
In the heart of South Dakota, there's a name families trust, John Kopp of Kopp Building Innovations in Utica. Whether you're building your dream home, adding a new shop, or tackling that long overdue remodel, the Kopp crew delivers quality craftsmanship with a local touch. KBI is an authorized WIC builder, a Midwest company that understands your building needs. Built right, built local, built to last. For more information or to get a quote, Visit copbuildings.com.
At the Bar is the bar for sports fans. With coverage of NFL, college basketball favorites, Yankton High School action, and NHL hockey too. Open 7 days a week. Bring in your crew, grab a table, and take in all the action surrounded by fans who love the game as much as you do. The energy's better, the company's great, and the beverages are cold, just the way game day should be. You can watch the game anywhere, but real fans gather at the Bar in downtown Yankton.
Midwest Insurance Agency in Yankton is a proud supporter of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles. Hi, this is Whitney Devine. If you're looking for protection that fits your life, call me or Travis. We make coverage simple. Whether it's your home, car, or farm, we take time to understand your needs and find the right plan at the right price. You'll get personal service, trusted advice, and peace of mind knowing we're right here in Yankton. Call Midwest Insurance Agency in Yankton today to schedule your appointment.
I love 1919 root beer. It's the best over a big scoop of vanilla ice cream. My favorite is just ice cold 1919 poured over crunchy ice. It's so refreshing. It's the creamiest root beer ever.
1919 root beer is the perfect treat. Brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients. It's the creamiest, full-bodied, alcohol and caffeine-free draft root beer available. It's a taste tradition since, well, 1919.
The Boathouse in Yankton is for everyone. Axe throwing, sports simulators, skee ball, shuffleboard, beanbags, pool, and darts. Plus awesome food and drinks with lots of cold craft beers and other beverages. Happy hour all day on Mondays, trivia on Tuesdays, free axe throwing tournament on Wednesday, and live music on Fridays. Some say it's the most fun you can have on land. The Boathouse is also your go-to place to watch all sports. Head to the Boathouse, downtown Yankton's fun gathering place for all ages.
Being wiser means being smart with your money, especially when it comes to a big investment like a new heating and cooling system. It means getting a quote, comparing options, and understanding what you're really paying for. At Kaiser Heating and Cooling, we're happy to walk you through the details, equipment, efficiency, and long-term value, so you can see how our pricing compares. No guesswork, just clear information and honest answers. So be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton and Mitchell.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN TV. This is Yankton Bucks and Gazelles basketball live from Sioux Falls Christian High School. The Bucks and Gazelles taking on the Chargers this evening in a boys and girls basketball doubleheader. Here in your Hy-Vee pregame show, let's get right into your matchup breakdown. We'll start with the Gazelles end of things. In the girls matchup, we'll start with the Gazelles in this matchup breakdown. They are 5-10 on the year, 4-5 at home, but 1-5 on the road for Yankton. They're currently ranked 13th in Class AA. As for the hometown Sioux Falls Christian Chargers, 15-4 overall, undefeated at home at 7-0, 8-4 in road game and true road games or neutral site games. They've played a couple neutral site classics this year. Have the Sioux Falls Christian Chargers currently ranked 4th in the entirety of Class A, and that is 50-plus schools right now, I believe, in Class A. I want to say 54. I'll look at the exact number later when we're going over our standings review officially here on the broadcast. Last time out for both of these teams, both coming off of losses, interesting enough. 49-38 for Yankton to Rapid City Central on Saturday. Jordan Kudera, 11 points, 5 rebounds, 1 steal in that one. September Rao ended with 8 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And Eden Wolfgram, 7 points, 7 rebounds, 4 assists, and 4 steals. As for Sioux Falls Christian, they did fall to Hamlin. That is number 1 ranked team in Class A, Hamlin, right now in a close matchup, 74-68. Leslie Setzer, 21 points, 10 rebounds, 3 assists. She's going to be a name to keep an eye on tonight for Sioux Falls Christian. Stands 6'2", coming off of a double-double against Hamlin with 21 points and 10 rebounds. Sydney Shop, 13 points for her, 7 rebounds, 2 steals, and an assist. And Ruth Dvorak, 10 points, 9 rebounds, 1 assist, 3 steals, 3 blocks, and a partridge in a pear tree for her. She had quite the game against Hamlin as well. In recent history, so this is since 2022, Sioux Falls Christian is 4-0 against Yankton. In order from most recent to the furthest away, the score lines of those: 74-25 last year, 53-31 the year before, 57-23 the year before that, and 67-41 back in 2022. The Chargers, one of the best teams consistently in Class A. There's been some rumors that they might be a Class AA school in the future at some point. I believe boys soccer for Sioux Falls Christian is moving up. That might just be the first domino to fall for the Chargers, as they are a very, very good program, top to bottom, across most, if not all, of their athletics. When we come back here on KYNT and KYN-TV, we're going to go to your matchup breakdown for the boys matchup between the Bucks and the Chargers. This is your Hy-Vee pregame show. We're live from the Fairfield Inn and Suites and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton broadcast booth. I am Brayden Butler, and we're back in a couple minutes here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Inheritance, romance, and investment scams continue to plague South Dakotans with high dollar amount losses. They prey on vulnerable adults and swindle consumers out of their funds. Scammers befriend the victim, making it difficult for them to see the reality of what's happening. If you have a loved one susceptible to this type of scam, sit down and talk with them about these issues before it happens to them. If you or a loved one have been scammed in this manner, please reach out to the South Dakota Office of Attorney General's Consumer Protection Division at 800-300-1986.
Credit union people are my people. Dreaming big, keeping life simple. Saving smart, living free at Explorers Credit Union. You're just like me. We chart new trails, we stand tall. Together we rise, together we call. Credit union people are my people, it's true. And I found my crew at Explorers CU. Federally insured by NCUA. Visit explorerscu.com to join the journey today.
There's a difference when a convenience store is locally owned, and you feel it the moment you stop at Triple Time Rudy's. You'll get great quality fuel to keep you on the move, plus local and regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner Lockers. It's the kind of place that's convenient and connected to your community. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling your community.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Big news for Yankton and the surrounding area. Yankton Medical Clinic is proud to announce the addition of YMC Eye Care Clinic. Dr. Trevor Kindle and Dr. Rockney are now seeing patients for routine eye exams, glasses and contact prescriptions, and emergency eye care for unexpected injuries. As Yankton natives, they're committed to caring for the community they call home. Plus, Dr. Kindle is the area's only local comprehensive ophthalmologist and cataract surgeon. Call 605-655-1830. Third floor of the Pavilion, Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home.
FNBO is the great big small bank, and for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
In Yankton, community means everything, and at Wilson Trailer, it's the heart of what they do. They're more than manufacturers, they're your neighbors. From sponsoring the Bucks and Gazelles to supporting the next generation of farmers and builders, they're proud to give back to the place they call home. For over a century, Wilson Trailer has stood strong, steady, and rooted in community. Because when Yankton thrives, we all move forward. Wilson Trailer in Yankton. Learn more at wilsontrailer.com.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We broke down a little bit of the background on the Yankton Gazelles matchup with the Sioux Falls Christian Chargers. Now let's turn our attention for a moment to the Yankton Bucks and their matchup with a game. Sioux Falls Christian School, one of the best teams in the entire state, regardless of class. We started with Yankton in the girls matchup, so we'll start with Sioux Falls Christian, talking about the boys matchup. 15-1 on the year are the Chargers, 5-1 at home, undefeated at 10-0 in road or neutral site games. They are currently second in Class A on a 12-game win streak. Their only loss to the undefeated number 1 ranked West Central. So very, very good Sioux Falls Christian Chargers team here tonight. As for Yankton, coming off back-to-back wins, 4-11 on the year, 3-7 at home, 1-4 on the road, and currently ranked 13th in Class AA. Last time out for both these teams, starting with the Yankton Bucks, it was a 69-57 win over Rapid City Central on Saturday. Beck Reichen, 22 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists, and 1 steal to lead the way. Had, I believe, 8 for 8 just in the third quarter alone from the free throw line. Was doing a very good job at drawing that contact and converting from the charity stripe for him. Abe O'Brien, who since being reinserted into the starting lineup has performed very, very well, doing a lot of the dirty work, but put up those the gaudy stats that people like to talk about in the news cycle the next day. 16 points, 7 rebounds for him on Saturday. Jackson Kudera, who had a great game on Friday night against Rapid City Stevens, had 28 points then, had 15 more against Central on Saturday. 7 rebounds, 2 assists, and 1 steal. And Owen Eidsness, the 4th Buck in double digits on Saturday, 13 points, 5 rebounds, 3 assists, and 4 steals for him. He continues to be a menace on the defensive side of the ball. As for Sioux Falls Christian, dominant win over St. Thomas More in their last game. 66-38, almost a 30-point victory for the Chargers. Canyon Prinz led the way with 18 points, 9 rebounds, 2 assists, and 2 steals. Brant Wasner, 16 points, 7 rebounds, 4 assists, 1 steal. And keep an eye on him. That is a guy in my pregame coach interview with head coach Chris Haynes of the Yankton Bucks. He mentioned that Wasner, one of the best players in the entire state, in his opinion. That is a very, very good guard. Wasner stands, I believe, 6'4", very good ball handler, good passer, and knows how to put the ball through the bottom of the net. Ryan Dielman, another guy to keep an eye on, had a double-double in that win over St. Thomas More, 10 points and 11 rebounds. The sophomore center listed at 6'9" or 6'10", depending on which publication you look at for the Sioux Falls Christian Chargers. Online on the online roster through GoBound, listed at 6'9", though, so that's what we'll go with today. Needless to say, that's a tall kid. He's only a sophomore, very likely to get taller. Recent matchups between these two teams: Sioux Falls Christian 2-1 against Yankton since 2023. They've won the last 2 matchups. 70-48 last season and 59-44 the year before. Back in 2023, Yankton would defeat the Chargers 65-48. 2023 was the state championship year for the Yankton Bucks just a few years ago. Back to break here on KYNT and KYNTV in a couple moments. When we come back, we'll talk about your Class A and AA standings, starting with girls basketball here on KYNT and KYNTV. This is your Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Big shout out to our official watch party location of Ben's Brewing. Ben's Brew Station has 16 TVs, all the refreshments you need. And if it's on KYNTV, it's on at Ben's. When we come back, it's your standings review from Rhonda West on State Farm Insurance, starting with girls basketball for Class A and Class AA. Back in a couple minutes here from Sioux Falls Christian High School.
Are you on track to retire? I'm Adam Walter, a certified financial planner with Vantage Financial, born and raised in Yankton, South Dakota. My team and I pride ourselves on building trust through clear, honest advice tailored to your unique goals. From retirement planning to smart tax strategies, we'll create a personalized plan to help you feel confident and secure about your financial future. Visit vfplanning.com or search Adam Walter Vantage Financial to schedule a 15-minute call today.
Vantage Financial Partners is a registered investment advisor. SEC registration does not constitute an endorsement of Vantage by the SEC, nor does it indicate that Vantage has attained a particular level of skill or ability.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
Tip-off is here and the season's heating up. Whether it's your home, farm, or everyday life, Farmers Union Insurance help you defend against the unexpected and score big on protection. Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykero at Suite 101B, Morgan Square in Yankton help you rebound from surprises, make every play count, and keep your game strong all season long. Don't let life slam dunk you. Stop by today and stay covered with Farmers Union Insurance.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
When is the last time you ordered company clothing for your employees? Are they wearing faded clothing or stuff with old logos? JJ Benji's will make you look good in 2026. Whatever you want, polos, t-shirts, quarter zips, hoodies, embroidered or screen printed. Not sure what to get? JJ Benji's team can help you with some great ideas. Say thank you to your employees and make a great impression on your customers with company clothing from JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in Yankton.
I'm Colby Cookta, one of your Yankton Edward Jones financial advisors. We're all about financial investments, but we also value the investments of time, patience, and encouragement our young athletes receive from their coaches, teachers, and mentors. That's why I'm a proud sponsor of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles on KYNT.
Call 605-653-4860 or visit edwardjones.com for all your investment needs.
I'm Colby Cookta, financial advisor Edward Jones Yankton, member SIPC.
At Mount Marty University, students get real support and real opportunities.
Hi, I'm Maya, and I'm a business major at Mount Marty University. The professors here at Mount Marty are just amazing. They're very good about supporting me through future internships and jobs that they try and line me up with, and they also provide real life experiences in the classroom through projects and speakers and things like that.
Start your journey online at mountmarty.edu.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. It's time for your standings review, courtesy of Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. Contact your local State Farm Insurance agent, Rhonda Westland, to ensure you have the best coverage at the best price for your home, auto, or life insurance. We're taking a look at Class A and Class AA. We won't go through the entire Class A standings. We'll just take a look at who's the top 16 teams right now in the class. I know Class A does a little differently with regional tournaments and everything. So with those coming up very quickly. I believe this is the last game of the season for the girls for Sioux Falls Christian. A couple games left on the boys' side. But we're getting down to brass tacks here for boys and girls basketball in the great state of South Dakota. Looking at the standings, we'll start in Class A with the media polls. And these go 10 deep in Class A, not 5 deep like we see in AA. Mapaya-Luta, number one team right now in the class at 18-0 in the prep media polls. Hamlin second with Lennox third, Wagner fourth, Sioux Falls Christian fifth, Sioux Valley sixth, Clark Willow Lake seventh, Aberdeen Roncalli eighth, West Central ninth, and St. Thomas More rounds out the top 10. Receiving votes this week, Mobridge Pollock, Rapid City Christian, and Lakota Tech. If you want to take a look at the regional standings, Region 4 is where Sioux Falls Christian lies. They're top of their region right now with Lennox in second, Vermilion third, Canton fourth. And overall in the class, Hamlin, the number one team on seed points, followed by Mapaya-Luta, Sioux Valley, Sioux Falls Christian, and Lennox rounding out the top 5. Going through the top 10 in the class right now, Clark Willow Lake is 6th, Wagner 7th, Aberdeen Roncalli 8th, West Central 9th, Rapid City Christian 10th. Rounding out the top 16, Lakota Tech 11th, Mobridge Pollock 12th, Groton Area 13th, Millbank 14th, St. Thomas More, and Miller rounding out the top 16. It is 56 total teams in Class A for the girls' side of things. Let's take a look at Class AA, starting with your prep media polls. Brandon Valley, the number 1 team in the class, receives all 20 first-place votes. O'Gorman second, Sioux Falls, Washington third, with Rapid City Stevens and Aberdeen Central rounding out the top 5. Mitchell and Spearfish both receiving votes this week. In the overall Class AA standings on seed points, Brandon Valley is first, followed by O'Gorman second, Aberdeen Central third, Sioux Falls, Washington fourth, Rapid City Stevens fifth, Sioux Falls, Jefferson sixth, with Mitchell and T area rounding out the top 8. Those would be the teams that host in the SODAC 16. Rounding out SODAC 16 participants for Class A or Class AA: Spearfish 9th, Harrisburg 10th, Huron 11th, Rapid City Central 12th, Yankton 13th, Sioux Falls Roosevelt 14th, Pierre and Sturgis rounding out the top 16. Currently on the outside looking in, Watertown, Brookings, Douglas, and Sioux Falls Lincoln. That is your standings review here, courtesy of Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. Once again, let Rhonda review your current home, auto, or life insurance to see if she can help you save some money. That's Rhonda Westland State Farm. When we come back after the break, we'll take a look at the boys' standings once again for Class AA and Class A here for this interclass matchup between Yankton and Sioux Falls Christian. Back in a couple minutes here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
If you've been suffering from chronic pain or a recent injury,
Check us out, Lane, Reed, and Cole Sawatsky at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab.
We offer a wide variety of treatments and techniques, including dry needling, cupping, chiropractic adjustments, and sports rehabilitation.
Our mission is to ensure an individualized and efficient treatment plan to get you back on your feet.
From ankle sprains and sports injuries to neck pain and headaches, we've got your back.
Give us a call or book an appointment on our website. SWAT Chiropractic, specialized wellness and therapy.
Located on Summit Street across from the high school.
Do you struggle with dry contacts? At Vision Care Associates, we have a great option. Infused contact lenses by Bosch & Lomb. Infused lenses are designed to ensure that your eyes stay hydrated and irritation-free, even after a full day of wear. Our doctors specialize in fitting these lenses for maximum comfort and optimal vision. Schedule your consultation and experience the all-day comfort and crisp, clear vision you deserve.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At H&H Roofing, we don't just fix roofs, we protect families. We're family-owned, locally operated, and dedicated to keeping our community safe and dry. Every nail, every shingle, every handshake, it all matters to us. From repairs to full roof replacements, we treat every home like it's our own. Because when your home is secure, we feel secure. For honest work and dependable results, trust the local team that cares. Call H&H Roofing in Yankton today. We've got you covered.
The SureCo exclusive SureLink wireless remote system features the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology and best-in-class express operation. Operate any SureCo electric product with the SureLink Pro and EZR remotes or with your smartphone using the SureLink app. To learn more, contact your authorized SureCo distributor or find us at sureco.com. Demand the best. Demand SureCo.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. We offer expertise and experience, where your long-term eye care is our concern. State-of-the-art technology, where we never lose sight of quality. Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
When you make the right decision, it feels good. Like picking the perfect accent rug or choosing a good night's sleep over an all-night crime show binge. It feels really good to make the right insurance decision too. That's why State Farm agent Rhonda Westland is right here in Yankton to help you select the right protection at the right price. Rhonda will make sure you understand your State Farm coverages so you'll know what to expect if the unexpected happens. With State Farm agent Rhonda Westland, it's easy to make the right choice. Just call her. When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
The sky is falling, the sky is falling. Hi, this is Larry from Larry's Heating and Cooling. No, the sky isn't falling, but the price of central air conditioners are. Get a new 2-ton Lennox or Carrier central air with a new thermostat for only $39.90, or a Lennox gas furnace for as little as $29.95. Or if you want to get both, we'll do the insane and take another $500 off. Installed Lennox or Carrier system for as little as $64.85. Financing available? Call us for a free estimate.
I am John Marquardt, and I'm running for District 18 State Representative. I'm currently chair of the Yankton County Commission. I was born and raised in rural South Dakota and have an ag business background. I am a conservative that fights to keep taxes low, supports law enforcement, and I'll look out for the best interests of District 18.
Vote for John Marquardt for District 18 State Representative in the Republican primary, paid for by friends of John Marquardt.
Yankton fans, every drive, every rebound, and every fast break lights up the gym, and Sparkling Ice is here to keep that game day spirit buzzing. With bold fruit flavors, zero sugar, and a cool burst of refreshment, it's the perfect companion whether you're in the stands or celebrating a big win on the way home. Fuel the roar of the crowd and the rhythm of the court with Sparkling Ice. Grab yours today and cheer on the Bucks and Gazelles all season long. Sparkling Ice, flavor that plays hard.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe patients should understand their treatment, not just receive it. That's why they show you x-rays and photos, explain the why, and keep you informed every step of the way. They treat patients of all ages and especially love caring for kids. Most pediatric treatments are done right in the office, trying to limit trips out of town. So come see Elwood Family Dental Care today, located at 19th and Broadway, where they take care of the entire family.
FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT Yankton.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYNTV. It's your Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee, there's a helpful smile in every aisle. JV matchup for the boys is currently underway. Just over 3 minutes left to play in the third period. Sioux Falls Christian leads Yankton 47-27 in this JV matchup. When we were last alive here from Sioux Falls Christian High School, we spoke about the Class AA and Class A standings for girls basketball. Now it's time to switch our attention to the boys' side and do the same thing. Standings review still courtesy of Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. We'll start in Class A with the prep media polls. Once again, they do a top 10 for the media polls in Class A, unlike the top 5 they do in AA. West Central, number 1 ranked team right now in the media polls, receiving 19 of 20 first-place votes. That one that they didn't get belongs to Sioux Falls Christian, who's in second. Clark Willow Lake in third, with Hamlin fourth, Lennox fifth, St. Thomas More sixth, Groton Area seventh, Vermilion eighth, Stanley County ninth, and Mapayoluta in 10th. Cheyenne, Eagle Butte, Sioux Valley, Pine Ridge, and Dakota Valley all receiving votes this week. I know Pine Ridge is a kid that's really, really good going to USD. Just felt the need to bring him up there because as a former Coyote, I hope he continues how great of a scorer he is at the next level. Looking at regional standings, Sioux Falls Christian is in Region 4. They're the number 1 team right now in the region. Vermilion second, Lennox third, Dakota Valley fourth, Beersford fifth, Oak Point Jefferson sixth, with Canton rounding out the regional standings. As for the Class A standings on seed points, we'll do the top 16 again. West Central is number 1 on seed points, 46.833 seed points, followed by Sioux Falls Christian in second, Hamlin third, Clark Willow Lake and Mapayoluta rounding out the top 5. Vermilion is 6th, Stanley County 7th, Groton Area 8th, Lennox 9th, and Cheyenne Eagle Butte 10th. St. Thomas More is 11th with Flandreau 12th, Winter 13th, Rapid City Christian 14th, Pine Ridge and Sioux Valley 15th and 16th to round out the top 16 in Class A. Looking at Class AA now for boys basketball. Starting with the media polls, Sioux Falls Lincoln receives all 20 first-place votes, as they have basically all season long. They're 16-0. Sioux Falls Roosevelt second, with T Area third, Huron fourth, Watertown fifth. Harrisburg and Spearfish both receiving votes this week. Harrisburg dropped out of the top 5, while Watertown had got into the top 5 this week. In the seed point standings, it is Sioux Falls Lincoln in first, with Sioux Falls Roosevelt second, T Area third, Huron fourth, Watertown fifth, with Spearfish, Harrisburg, O'Gorman 6, 7, 8 rounding out the 8 home teams in the Sodak matchup of the season were to end today. Sioux Falls Jefferson is 9th, Mitchell 10th, Brandon Valley 11th, Sioux Falls Washington in 12th with Yankton 13th, Rapid City Stevens is 14th, Sturgis Brown and Pierre rounding out the top 16. 4 teams on the outside looking in for the Class AA boys. Brookings in 17th, Rapid City Central in 18th, Douglas 19th, and Aberdeen Central in 20th. If the season were to end today, Yankton would be on the road in the 4-13 matchup of the Sodak, and they'd take on the Huron Tigers at Huron Arena. Didn't talk about it earlier on when we were talking about girls basketball, but on the girls side, as of right now, the Yankton Gazelles would match up with Sioux Falls, Washington, also in the 4-13 matchup in the Sodak if the season ended today. Still 5 games remaining, though, for both Yankton squads. They got tonight, obviously, against Sioux Falls Christian, Friday at home against T Area, and then 3 road games next week. On the road Tuesday against Brookings, on the road Friday against Spearfish, and then they wrap up the season next Saturday, the 28th of February, at a doubleheader against Douglas. After that, Sodak 16 is the 6th of March for the girls and the 7th of March for the boys, with state tournaments to follow. That's been your standings review here on KYNT and KYN-TV, courtesy of Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. When we come back, we're going to have some pregame coach interviews from 1919 Root Beer. We're going to start with head coach Chris Haynes of the Yankton Bucks. Back in a couple minutes here on KYNT and KYN-TV.
Ever have one of those days? Your car breaks down, your dog decides your couch is a chew toy, and oh yeah, a tree falls on your roof. Don't worry, Missouri River Associates has you covered. Auto, home, pet mishaps, we're here for all of life's little oops moments. Call 665-6885 for your free quote, because life happens, and we're ready for it.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home, but not sure where to start? I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm here to guide you every step of the way. With 20 years of experience and a passion for finding the perfect match, I'll work hard for you, answer all your questions along the way, and make it stress-free. Call me at 605-664-5555, and let's get moving.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site, fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Moody Motors in Niobrara had a lot of fresh new trades come in. We have a great selection of used trucks and SUVs, like this beautiful 2024 F-150 Lariat, dark blue with gray leather interior, and it's thousands less than new. Or this 24 F-150 Crew Cab XLT package, priced at only $38,900. A couple of my favorites, a 2020 Lincoln Nautilus all-wheel drive, priced at only $22,900. And a 22 Ford Expedition with only 38,000 miles for just $49,900. Get your best deal right here at Moody Motors in Niobrara.
At Boston Shoes to Boots, we know the importance of good shoes to keep you performing at your best. Whether you're an athlete, a busy parent running to and from your kids' sports practices, or an exercise or comfort enthusiast, come get fitted in the perfect pair of athletic shoes from Brooks, Hoka, or New Balance. Exceptional quality and technology, the right shoe depends on you. So stop in and see us at Boston Shoes to Boots, located in downtown Yankton on Cedar Street.
Hey, high school seniors, how would you like a full ride scholarship to one of the 4 technical schools in South Dakota? With Yankton Thrive's Build Your Career program, we partner high school seniors with local companies. Seniors choose a school and the course of study that matches your company. The partner company pays half a scholarship, and the other half is paid by the Build Dakota Scholarship Program. This program is open to seniors in South Dakota, Nebraska, Iowa, and Minnesota. For more on Yankton Thrive's Build Your Career, go to yanktonsd.com.
Car troubles never happen at a convenient time. Whether you find yourself with a flat tire, dead battery, breakdown, or in an accident, call Gary's Towing. They've been helping drivers in the Yankton area for over 50 years with light, medium, and heavy towing. Family owned and operated Gary's Towing is the name you can count on, day or night. Call Gary, Mike, or Mason at 605-665-4351.
Gary's Towing, where experience means reliability.
When disaster strikes, whether it's water damage, mold growth, or fire cleanup, call the team you can trust, Floor Tech Cleaning and Restoration. With 24/7 emergency service, they respond fast to protect your home or business and then restore it the right way with honesty, integrity, and top-notch service. Their crews proudly serve southeast South Dakota and northeast Nebraska, including Yankton, Mitchell, Norfolk, and Sioux Falls, with disaster cleanup or carpet and duct cleaning too. If your home or floor is wet, call Floor Tech. Visit floortechrestoration.com.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. It's time for your pregame coach interview, courtesy of 1919 Root Beer, the creamiest full-body draft root beer available. You can find it in convenience stores, grocery stores, or on tap at area restaurants. We're going to start with head coach Chris Haynes of the Yankton Bucks, because after this interview, we will turn our attention solely to the Gazelles for the remainder of your pregame show as we get ready for their matchup with Sioux Falls Christian. But here is head coach Chris Haynes of the Bucks. Spoke to him a little earlier on, just out in the hallway here at Sioux Falls Christian High School.
Brayden Butler here for your Hy-Vee pregame show. It's time for your pregame coach interview from 1919 Root Beer. We're talking to head coach Chris Haynes of the Yankton Bucks, coming off of back-to-back wins over some very game Rapid City, Central, and Stevens teams over the weekend, coach. But now it's a different mentality against the number 2 ranked Class A team right now in the Sioux Falls Christian Chargers, who are one of the best teams pound for pound in the state. What are just your initial expectations heading into tonight?
Yeah, they're really good. They're super talented. They got size, they got length, they got athleticism, and they're very, very skilled. For us, the biggest thing is we gotta keep them out of transition. They're so good in transition, and so, but that's a lot easier said than done. So, what are some things you have to do to keep a really good team, transition team out of transition? Well, obviously, you got to take care of the basketball, and then the next thing is we're gonna have to run good offense. We're going to have good shot selection, because if we're taking bad shots or quick shots, a lot of times that's just the first pass for their transition. So that's going to be a huge key, is are we going to be able to run offense and get good quality shots at the basket? Yep.
And that you already kind of answered my next question I was going to bring up. This is a team averaging almost 75 points a night right now. I know it's at the Class A level, but it's still a very competitive team. But you kind of hit the nail on the head of slowing down their transition. They score so many points because they are so fast on that break.
Yeah, and they're good, just all the way around. I mean, the big kid in the middle is 6'10", and then they got one of the best players in the state in the Wassenaar kid, who's a 6'4" junior, and he can just do it all. And, so he's obviously a huge concern. And then the Nichols kid, the lefty shooter, is really good. The Strandy kid, the point guard, sophomore, is good. And they got other, quote-unquote role players that would be really good focal points for a lot of other teams. So they're deep, they're athletic, they're skilled. We're going to have to figure out a way to slow them down, and then also to get rebounds, because with their size and athleticism, they can really hurt you on the offensive glass. So, it's good. It's a tall order. They're a really good team, no doubt about it. We're going to have to play really good basketball to give ourselves a chance tonight.
One player I want to talk about real quick is I feel like Abel Bryan's really taken a lot of steps forward since being reinserted into the starting lineup. You mentioned he's been playing some of his best basketball as of late over the weekend when we talked after the Central game. So what do you expect from him tonight, expecting to play in the post alongside Austin Conway?
Yeah, Abe's really stepped up for us and done a nice job this season, and especially the last month. And I don't think there's any coincidence that our team is playing a lot better. Abe can score the basketball a little bit, and he's been doing that. And, that's just a huge boost and bonus for us. So hopefully he can continue to play well. And, all 3 of our seniors, to tell you the truth, have done a nice job. And, happy for those guys and proud of them. And they're playing their best basketball right now, which obviously is what we need. And, we're going to continue to rely on those guys to lead us here down the stretch of the regular season.
It was a big weekend against Central and Stevens. You jumped from, I think, 17th to 13th in the AA standings, so now in a SODAC 16 spot. What does your team got to do over these last 5 games to secure that spot and potentially play in the postseason?
Yeah, it's obviously big to get a couple wins like that at home with teams that are in a similar spot in the standings as you are. And, I think it also shows our strength of schedule. We're playing some really good teams, and, tonight's another example of that. Yes, Sioux Falls Christian is a Class A school, but again, if you're good, you're good. It doesn't matter what class you're in, and they're a really good basketball team, and so, they can play with anyone in the state. But we've proven that we can be competitive with really good basketball teams, and so, For us, the next hurdle is, or the next step is, can we get over that hump and not just play with really good teams, but can we get over the hump and beat them? And so, that's what we'll see here going down the stretch of the season.
Coach, thanks for taking time to talk today, and good luck tonight. We'll speak to you in the postgame.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks, Brayden.
Head coach Chris Haynes of the Yankton Bucks here on KYNT and KYN-TV. That's your pregame coach interview from 1919 Root Beer. When we come back, sole focus on the Yankton Gazelles for the remainder of the pregame show as we get ready for their matchup with the Sioux Falls Christian Chargers. Just under 4 minutes to play now in the boys JV matchup. At the conclusion of this, 15 minutes, and then we go live with the Gazelles against the Chargers. After this break, we'll hear from head coach Blake Savvy of the Yankton Gazelles to get things rolling here on the Hy-Vee pregame show. Back in a couple minutes here from Sioux Falls Christian High School.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you started a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Feeling like your energy's taken a time out? Do you suffer from poor sleep, joint pain, irritability, hot flashes, or brain fog? It's time for your comeback. At Glow Aesthetics Med Spa, our Bio-T hormone replacement therapy can help restore energy, balance, and vitality, so you can feel your best anywhere life takes you. It starts with a simple consultation and lab work. Then we customize your treatment to fit you. Don't sit on the sideline of life. Feel your best. Book your consultation today at theglowsd.com. That's theglowsd.com.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
At Vision Care Associates, we're always improving our technology for the health of your eyes. With OptiMap dilation-free exams, you get a comprehensive view of your retina without the need for dilation eye drops. It's quick, easy, and best of all, it keeps your day interruption-free. OptiMap captures a detailed image of your eye, helping to detect any problems. No blurriness, no discomfort, just clear, precise results. Book your OptiMap exam now.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Save time and shop online at Hy-Vee. Enjoy the same low prices and great deals online as in store. It's fast and easy. Just shop groceries from our app or online. Choose a pickup or delivery time that fits your schedule. And done. Plus, you can create and save grocery lists, browse weekly deals and coupons, and earn fuel savers. Whatever you need, wherever you are, just one click away. Save time and shop online today at Hy-Vee. Some restrictions apply.
Text scams continue to rise, and victims who have lost money to these scams continues to increase. Consumers cannot rely on a text message to be truthful. If you receive a message regarding a fine for missing jury duty or utilities being shut off for non-payment, toll road fines, or you've won a sweepstakes, these are scams designed with an urgency and the need to send money now. Do not respond to these texts, and you should contact Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986. That's 800-300-1986 for the South Dakota Office of Attorney General's Consumer Protection Division.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. It's time to hear from head coach Blake Savvy of the Yankton Gazelles here on your Hy-Vee pregame show. This pregame coach interview, courtesy of 1919 Root Beer. Got a chance to speak with Coach Savvy a little earlier today. Right down on where the Yankton bench now is here at Sioux Falls Christian High School. Let's go to the interview now, courtesy of 1919 Root Beer.
Brayden Butler here for your Hy-Vee pregame show. It's time for your pregame coach interview from 1919 Root Beer. We got head coach Blake Savvy of the Yankton Gazelles talking about today's matchup with the Chargers of Sioux Falls Christian. Coach, it's a AA versus A matchup, but you really have to look past that with how talented this Chargers team is. What are just your expectations heading into tonight?
Yeah, they're a really good team, and they've got a good post in Leslie Setzer. And so it starts on the defensive end for us, making sure, one, we're going to go out, and it starts with ball pressure, not letting guards comfortably throw things into the post. And then two, just working really hard down low collectively as a team, so making sure we're around and in good position. And then we've got really good backside help. We're finding the midline a lot. And then scrambling from there and willing to help each other out and switch on the perimeter.
I know you're not necessarily a short team by any means. You got some good athletes, but Setzer does stand 6'2". So how do you plan to combat that down in the low post?
Yeah, it has to be together as a team, right? And so we, being a shorter team, we have to front the post, and anytime you're going to front the post, you have to have a backside of the post. And so just making sure we communicate, we get there. And then if it does get in there, we work together to make sure that she's forced to kick it back out.
I know the last couple of games against Central and Stevens out of Rapid City, just the offense was a little discombobulated at times, trying to handle a full-court press. What do you got to do tonight to try to right those wrongs of the last couple of games?
Yeah, obviously that's something we went to the drawing boards a little bit yesterday in practice, but at the same time, not necessarily as much about the drawing boards as it is just us not being caught on our heels and making sure we're attacking like we have been for a majority of the season. We're confident in who we are. And, in our message to the team today, before we got here and then when we talk later today, is just going to just be you. Go be who we are, lean into our identity and who we know we are, and be confident in that.
There's not a lot of games left in the season, I think 5 including today. You're at home only one more time, so how important are these games down the stretch as a team that right now is trying to lock up a spot in the SODAC 16?
We just want to make sure that right now we're playing our best basketball of the year. And so I think, we've got some things that we want to correct from this weekend, but we still know we're a great basketball team, and we're at our best when our defense leads to offense, and then we play confidently together.
All right, Coach, thanks for taking time. Good luck tonight, and we'll speak to you in the postgame.
Thank you. Go Gazelles.
That was head coach Blake Savvy of the Yankton Gazelles here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Both teams have taken the floor, and we are 15 minutes away from national anthem and starting lineups here from Sioux Falls Christian High School. We're going to take a break. We'll come back in 3 minutes and have your stats in focus for the Yankton Gazelles in this matchup with Sioux Falls Christian. This is your Hy-Vee pregame show, KYNT, KYN-TV. We're back in 3 minutes.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Clearer vision starts closer to home. Yankton Medical Clinic is excited to welcome the new YMC Eye Care Clinic. Dr. Kindle and Dr. Rockney offer routine eye exams, prescriptions for glasses and contacts, and emergency care for sudden eye injuries. No more long drives to larger cities for advanced eye care. Dr. Trevor Kindle is the only local comprehensive ophthalmologist and cataract surgeon right here in Yankton. Located on the 3rd floor of the Avera Pavilion, call 605-655-1830 to schedule. Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home.
F&BO is the great big small bank. And for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Are you on track to retire? I'm Adam Walter, a certified financial planner with Vantage Financial, born and raised in Yankton, South Dakota. My team and I pride ourselves on building trust through clear, honest advice tailored to your unique goals. From retirement planning to smart tax strategies, we'll create a personalized plan to help you feel confident and secure about your financial future. Visit vfplanning.com or search Adam Walter Vantage Financial to schedule a 15-minute call today.
Vantage Financial Partners is a registered investment advisor. SEC registration does not constitute an endorsement of Vantage by the SEC, nor does it indicate that Vantage has attained a particular level of skill or ability.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
Welcome back here on your Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee, there's a helpful smile in every aisle. It's time for your Stats in Focus, courtesy of Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. They're located at 2701 Fox Run Parkway in Yankton, or you can give them a call at 665-2020. Looking at the Yankton Gazelles with your Stats in Focus. As a team, the Gazelles are scoring 44.9 points per game this season, allowing 53.7 points per game to their opponent. That is a negative 8.9 scoring differential. As for Sioux Falls Christian, 60.7 points per game this season for the Charger girls, with a 40.8 points per game allowed to their opponents. That is a plus 19.9 scoring differential for the Chargers. Looking at some key stat leaders for both these teams, the Chargers, I was only able to get their stats for their most recent game. So talked about a little earlier on how they stacked up in their last game, but in case you missed that, we'll start there with who were some of their leaders in that one. Leslie Setzer, 21 points, 10 rebounds, 3 assists for her. Ruth Dvorak, 10 points, 9 rebounds, 3 steals, 3 blocks, 1 assist for her. Sydney Scott, 13 points, 7 rebounds, 2 steals, 1 assist, 7 points each for Emery Lems and Oakley Hadler. And McKinley Reitzma and Aubrey Van Beek both had 5 for the Chargers. That was their last game out. Some individual stat leaders for Yankton on the season. Eden Wolfgram leads the team in scoring with 14.1 points per game. She's followed by the freshman Jordan Kudera with 9 points a night. Both Wolfgram and Kudera averaged 3.7 rebounds per game. September Rao is the clubhouse leader in rebounds a night with 3.9. She also records 1.8 assists and 1.1 steals per game. Wolfgram does lead the team in steals with 2.7 per night. A couple of the scoring leaders to keep an eye on. Nora Kraske has had her scoring numbers come up the last couple of games. She's up to 5.1 points per game. Also averages just over 2 rebounds and 1 assist per night. Going to go back to break here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We're talking about keys when we come back in 3 minutes here from Sioux Falls Christian High School. That's keys to victory and your key player this evening for the Yankton Gazelles. We're back in 3 minutes here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Tip-off is here and the season's heating up. Whether it's your home, farm, or everyday life, Farmers Union Insurance help you defend against the unexpected and score big on protection. Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykera at Suite 101B, Morgan Square in Yankton help you rebound from surprises, make every play count, and keep your game strong all season long. Don't let life slam dunk you. Stop by today and stay covered with Farmers Union Insurance.
If you've been suffering from chronic pain or a recent injury, check us out, Lane, Reed, and Cole Sawatsky at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab.
We offer a wide variety of treatments and techniques, including dry needling, cupping, chiropractic adjustments, and sports rehabilitation.
Our mission is to ensure an individualized and efficient treatment plan to get you back on your feet.
From ankle sprains and sports injuries to neck pain and headaches, we've got your back.
Give us a call or book an appointment on our website. SWAT Chiropractic, specialized wellness and therapy.
Located on Summit Street across from the high school.
Switching is easy. We do it all the time. We switch on the lights. We switch TV channels. Some of us switch partners while square dancing. Well, that's a stretch. But what's not a stretch is how you can switch and save with State Farm. In fact, State Farm agent Rhonda Westland, right here in Yankton, can switch you over so you can start saving today. Rhonda and her team are ready to welcome you to the State Farm neighborhood. With Rhonda Westland, it's easy to switch and save. Just give her a call. When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Sports injuries can happen quickly, posing threats to your health and ability to participate in your regular athletic activities. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson from First Chiropractic Centers. Chiropractic care can provide pain relief from sore and aching muscles and lead to faster recovery after workout by easing the inflammation you experience, like stiffness, pain, or restricted movement. Visit with us about managing your sports injuries. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Turning 65 or new to Medicare? Navigating your options can feel overwhelming, but we're here to help. At Missouri River Associates, we make it easy to find the right plan for your health and budget. From Medicare supplements, Advantage plans, and prescription drug coverage, we'll guide you every step of the way. Plus, our services are completely free. Call Missouri River Associates today, 665-6885. Let us help you find peace of mind and the coverage you deserve.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Move with Mason.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. It's Yankton Gazelles basketball first against the Sioux Falls Christian Chargers, just over 5 minutes away from your announcement of starting lineups and your national anthem here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We're going to start things off, or we're going to move on to your keys now. We're going to start with your keys to the game for the Yankton Gazelles. These keys to victory are brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where their focus is always on you. That's Vision Real Estate. Visit igotvision.com. First and foremost, you got to play smart if you're the Yankton Gazelles tonight. Can't have turnovers, can't make bad passes, can't get caught not being able to get across the half-court line. If Sioux Falls Christian comes out in a full-court press, I know that was causing some issues for Yankton over the weekend against Stevens and Central. Ball movement is key number 2, and not just passing for the sake of passing, having a reason to make a pass. You don't want the ball to stick, but you don't want to just throw the ball around willy-nilly either. You got to have that crisp ball movement, well thought out and methodical on offense for Yankton tonight. And your third key of the evening, physical defense. This is a very, very good Sioux Falls Christian Chargers team. They are 4th right now in Class A, 15-4 on the year. They're scoring a lot of points. They're not allowing their opponents to score a lot of points either. So winning the physicality game, wearing down Sioux Falls Christian, will allow you to keep them under their totals, but also allow you to maybe force some mistakes and get some free buckets at the other end. These are your keys to the game today, courtesy of Vision Real Estate. Once again, where their focus is always on you. Key player today brought to you by Missouri River Associates. At Missouri River Associates, their office is local. They know your name, and your home, auto, and family are important to them. For the Gazelles, it's going to be Eden Wolfgram. I know we've talked about her a lot this season, but she is the leading scorer right now, 14.1 points per game, 3.7 rebounds per game, and 1.9 assists per game. Struggled to find buckets on Saturday in her last game against Rapid City Central, only 7 points for her, but she turned it around and contributed in different ways. 7 rebounds, which I believe led the team on Saturday, 4 assists, 4 steals. Both of those did lead the team on Saturday. So being able to be a multifaceted star for this Yankton team is important tonight. A couple other players to keep an eye on. Obviously, the freshman Jordan Cooter has really been a breakout star this year. September Rao. And Nora Kraske has been able to score the ball a little more the last couple of games. And Yankton as a whole has been having some different players step up defensively. Jocelyn Elwood has been a very smart player and stepped up defensively. Kelson Wells, since I know she's been coming off the bench more and more lately, but has been a solid player off the bench as well, especially in the low post. She brings a bit more of that physicality that Yankton's going to need tonight. Also, Berkeley Olson, no longer a two-sport athlete. The gymnastics season is over. Congrats to her and the Gazelles. They finished 6th as a team at the state gymnastics tournament last week. But her gymnastics season is over, so her focus solely on basketball here down the stretch for the last 5 regular season games and any postseason games that the Gazelles can secure. Officials of the game today brought to you by the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General. They are the law on the court. We'll see if I can see if the officials are listed on the program. Looks like they are not tonight. So do not have your officials for you this evening, but they are brought to you by the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General. They are the law on the court. Fans of the game tonight brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. Whether you're traveling to a home or an away game, be sure to fill up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're out on Broadway Avenue in Yankton. That's at 1606 Broadway in Yankton. Colors of the game. The Chargers will wear white jerseys. Looks like gray numbers, blue letters, and blue trim. The road black jerseys for the Gazelles, white and red trim for Yankton. We're going to go back to break here on KYNT and KYN-TV. That's going to conclude your Hy-Vee pregame show. When we return, we'll have your official starting lineups. I got the projected starters for both these teams real quick. We'll see if anything changes for the official lineups. But your projected starters for the Gazelles will be the starting lineup we've seen quite often as of late. That's Jocelyn Elwood, Eden Wolfgram, Nora Kraske, Jordan Kudera, and September Rao. Projected starters for Sioux Falls Christian: Aubrey Van Beek, Emery Lems, Sydney Schopp, Ruth Dvorak, and Leslie Setzer. We'll get the official starters when we come back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. This is Yankton Bucks and Gazelles basketball from Sioux Falls Christian High School.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Does anyone in your family have macular degeneration? At Vision Care Associates, we are dedicated to delivering the highest standard of eye care, utilizing the latest medical advancements to protect and improve your vision. That's why we offer ZX Pro, a new technology that measures the risk for macular degeneration. ZX Pro is a test used to assess macular health before signs of macular degeneration even begin. Be proactive and schedule an appointment.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Big news for Yankton and the surrounding area. Yankton Medical Clinic is proud to announce the addition of YMC Eye Care Clinic. Dr. Trevor Kindle and Dr. Rockney are now seeing patients for routine eye exams, glasses and contact prescriptions, and emergency eye care for unexpected injuries. As Yankton natives, they're committed to caring for the community they call home. Plus, Dr. Kindle is the area's only local comprehensive ophthalmologist and cataract surgeon. Call 605-655-1830. Third floor of the Pavilion, Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care, whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Save time and shop online at Hy-Vee. Enjoy the same low prices and great deals online as in store. It's fast and easy. Just shop groceries from our app or online. Choose a pickup or delivery time that fits your schedule. And done. Plus, you can create and save grocery lists, browse weekly deals and coupons, and earn fuel savers. Whatever you need, wherever you are, just one click away. Save time and shop online today at Hy-Vee. Some restrictions apply.
In the heart of South Dakota, there's a name families trust. John Kopp of Kopp Building Innovations in Utica. Whether you're building your dream home, adding a new shop, or tackling that long overdue remodel, the Kopp crew delivers quality craftsmanship with a local touch. KBI is an authorized WIC builder, a Midwest company that understands your building needs. Built right, built local, built to last. For more information or to get a quote, visit copbuildings.com.
At the Bar is the bar for sports fans. With coverage of NFL, college basketball favorites, Yankton High School action, and NHL hockey too. Open 7 days a week. Bring in your crew, grab a table, and take in all the action surrounded by fans who love the game as much as you do. The energy's better, the company's great, and the beverages are cold, just the way game day should be. You can watch the game anywhere, but real fans gather at the Bar in downtown Yankton.
Midwest Insurance Agency in Yankton is a proud supporter of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles. Hi, this is Whitney Devine. If you're looking for protection that fits your life, call me or Travis. We make coverage simple. Whether it's your home, car, or farm, we take time to understand your needs and find the right plan at the right price. You'll get personal service, trusted advice, and peace of mind knowing we're right here in Yankton. Call Midwest Insurance Agency in Yankton today to schedule your appointment.
I love 1919 root beer. It's the best over a big scoop of vanilla ice cream. My favorite is just ice cold 1919 poured over crunchy ice. It's so refreshing. It's the creamiest root beer ever.
1919 root beer is the perfect treat. Brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients. It's the creamiest, full-bodied, alcohol and caffeine-free draft root beer available. It's a taste tradition since, well, 1919.
The Boathouse in Yankton is for everyone. Axe throwing, sports simulators, skee ball, shuffleboard, beanbags, pool, and darts. Plus awesome food and drinks with lots of cold craft beers and other beverages. Happy hour all day on Mondays, trivia on Tuesdays, free axe throwing tournament on Wednesday, and live music on Fridays. Some say it's the most fun you can have on land. The Boathouse is also your go-to place to watch all sports. Head to the Boathouse, downtown Yankton's fun gathering place for all ages.
Being wiser means being smart with your money, especially when it comes to a big investment like a new heating and cooling system. It means getting a quote, comparing options, and understanding what you're really paying for. At Kaiser Heating and Cooling, we're happy to walk you through the details, equipment, efficiency, and long-term value, so you can see how our pricing compares. No guesswork, just clear information and honest answers. So be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton and Mitchell.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. It's time for your starting lineups, courtesy of First Chiropractic Centers, making life better one adjustment at a time. We'll start with the Yankton Gazelles. Their starters, the 5'6 junior guard, number 5, Jocelyn Elwood, the 5'5 junior guard, number 10, Eden Wolfgram, a 5'6 senior guard, number 11, Nora Kraske, a 5'7 freshman guard, number 13, Jordan Kudera, and a 5'7 sophomore guard, number 21, September Rao. Gazelles are coached by Blake Savvy. He's assisted by Jill Muth, Kelly Hyder, and Lauren Fieser. For the Sioux Falls Christian Chargers, it is senior night, and their 4 seniors are all getting the start tonight. At a guard, the 5'8 senior, number 1, Aubrey Van Beek. At a guard, the 5'7 senior, number 12, Sydney Scott. At a forward, the 6' senior, number 20, Kenzie Papama. And at a guard, the 5'10 senior, number 22, Ruth Dvoracek. The only non-senior in the starting lineup tonight, the 6'2 center, number 24, Leslie Setzer. The Sioux Falls Christian Chargers are coached by Dan DeYoung, assisted by Ryan Fetters, Zach Perry, and Wanda Negabauer. So your starting lineups, courtesy of First Chiropractic Centers, making life better one adjustment at a time. Your SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard, you can see it on your screen on KYNT and KYN-TV. Your first quarter of action brought to you by the UPS Store and First Dakota National Bank. We are ready to go. It will be Setzer and Rao to jump in the center circle. Setzer stands 6'2", Rao stands 5'7", a 5-inch advantage for Setzer, but Rao a great athlete. See if she can out-jump Setzer for the tip here. The Gazelles will move left to right as you see it and hear it here on KYNT and KYN-TV. The Chargers will move right to left. Jump ball is up. Setzer wins the tip, secured by Scott, and we are underway. Pass down low, trying to high point it to Setzer, but it goes too tall for her and out of play. Yankton able to force a turnover right out of the gates. Jocelyn Elwood inbounds to Eden Wolfgram. Full court pressure being put on here by the Sioux Falls Christian Chargers. Outlet pass goes to Jordan Kudera, right wing. Now back out to September Rao. Dribbles inside, mid-range 2, side iron, no good. Offensive rebound, Jordan Kudera got in front of Setzer for that O-board. Bounce pass to Nora Kraske, swings at top of the key. Jocelyn Elwood, left-hand dribble, now to the corner. Kudera for 3, won't go. Offensive rebound almost secured by September Rao before it was knocked out of bounds. Possession stays, though, with the Gazelles. Last touch was Aubrey Van Beek. A long inbound pass goes too far, but able to go over the half-court line and get it was Nora Kraske. Kudera now with it on the right wing for Yankton. Switches it out, top of the key. Kraske's going to launch a 3. Front rim, no good. Rebound by Dvoracek. At the other end, the Sioux Falls Christian Chargers. Van Beek down low, Setzer. She's double-teamed, doesn't matter. First points of the night belong to the Chargers and Leslie Setzer. Yankton able to get it right back at the other end. 2-2 now your score here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Dribbling inside with the left hand, now kicking it out left corner. Popma for 3, lets it go, no good. Rebound by Wolfgram. Eden Wolfgram in transition, has Kudera with her. She'll go herself, off the window, no good. Rebound by Scott. Scott pulls the reins a bit, has it poked away, but Van Beek picks it up. Pass down low, Setzer up with it, her second bucket of the night. Sioux Falls Christian now leads 4-2. 6-minute mark and a whistle's going to blow to stop the play. Turnover on Yankton. Kelson Wells going to check in. She'll replace September Rao. Back to live action here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Van Beek goes left wing to Popma. Popma to Scott, top of the key. Now right wing, back to Van Beek. Covered closely by Jordan Kudera. Swings it to the top again. Working the perimeter, now dribbling inside. Sioux Falls Christian trying to find some options. Bounce pass from the right elbow, goes to the corner. Van Beek up with it for 3. She drains it. 7-2 your score. Aubrey Van Beek on the scoreboard for the first time tonight. And that's the first points of the night for Sioux Falls Christian that don't belong to Leslie Setzer. Here's Nora Kraske on the right wing. Goes out top near the halfway line. Eden Wolfgram's going to direct some traffic. Elwood flashes to the right corner. Goes to the wing instead. It's Nora Kraske. Kraske spins near the wing, dribbles inside, cross the lane, pass up, and shot good for Kelson Wells. Wells just checked in off the bench, and she's immediately on the score sheet. 7-4, Yankton trails by 3. Near the 5-minute mark here in the first quarter of play. Dribble handoff goes to Van Beek near the top. Pass back to Dvoracek on the right wing. Picked up by Nora Kraske. Now into the mid-post area. Down low the ball goes. Setzer up with it off the window and in. Leslie Setzer is going to be a problem tonight. She's already got a quick 6 points just over 3 minutes into this first quarter. Kudera goes to Eden Wolfgram to start the offense. She'll get across the half-court line. She'll take it all the way. Bounce pass down low. Kelson Wells was bumped on the up fake. Kicks it out to Kudera for a right wing 3. No good. Rebound by Setzer. Outlet pass goes to Dvoracek. She'll take the 3 in transition. Can't get it to fall. Rebound by Jocelyn Elwood. Elwood back the other way. Outlets to Wolfgram. Pulls the reins on the right wing. She'll study the offense. Now she hits the gas. Drives inside, off the window and in. 9-6 your score. Eden Wolfgram on the board for the first time tonight. 3 different Gazelles have scored so far. All of them on 2-pointers. Kelson Wells, September Rao, Eden Wolfgram. Stolen away, Nora Kraske in transition, trying to add another name to the score sheet. Loses the ball out of play off of Sioux Falls Christian. That shot was knocked away. I believe that was Scott who got the hand to it. Trio of substitutions for Sioux Falls Christian. Oakley Hadler checks in. McKinley Reitzma checking in as well. Inbound pass goes right wing to Eden Wolfgram. She'll kick it out left wing. Kudera now at top, Nora Kraske. Check that. That wasn't Reitzma. That was Emery Limbs, number 10 checking in, not number 11. Also into the game, number 15, Nellie Stanford. As the clock will stop at 3:45 to play, a whistle on the floor. Infraction against Sioux Falls Christian. Leads to Yankton possession. Jocelyn Elwood will inbound from her own baseline. Another substitution here. Now number 11, McKinley Reitzma checks in. She replaces Sydney Scott. 4 new players on the floor in the last couple seconds for Sioux Falls Christian. The only starter still out there is Setzer. Pass stolen away by Sioux Falls Christian. Reitzman will bring it across the timing line. Go left wing. Now pass down low, spinning in the painted area, loses the ball, scramble for it. Nora Kraske gets it, and she'll give it up to Jocelyn Elwood. 9-6 your score. Yankton trails by 3 under the 3:30 mark here in the first quarter of play. 3:19 to go and counting. Kudera loses the ball for a moment. She's tied up, gets it back, gets it to Kelson Wells on the right wing, and a timeout is going to be called. It's courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling, and we'll take it with them. Yankton trails 9-6 in your SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard. We're back in 30 seconds here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Inheritance, romance, and investment scams continue to plague South Dakotans with high dollar amount losses. They prey on vulnerable adults and swindle consumers out of their funds. Scammers befriend the victim, making it difficult for them to see the reality of what's happening. If you have a loved one susceptible to this type of scam, sit down and talk with them about these issues before it happens to them. If you or a loved one have been scammed in this manner, please reach out to the South Dakota Office of Attorney General's Consumer Protection Division at 800-300-1986.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Jocelyn Elwood to inbound for Yankton. Brenna Elwood just checked into the game for the Gazelles. Jocelyn Elwood goes to Eden Wolfgram at the halfway line to start the offense. Wolfgram fakes the pass, picked up her dribble, now has to go left wing to Jocelyn Elwood. Elwood, bounce pass back to Wolfgram, right wing. She's picked up on the play by Oakley Hadler. Kicked out left corner, 3-ball up. Jocelyn Elwood, no good. Rebound, fought for, Setzer able to secure it. She'll outlet to Reitzman to start the offense. Goes left wing, picked up by Jordan Kudera. Wing-to-wing pass, now on the right side. It's Stanford. Stanford into the high post, now down low. Setzer double team, stolen away by Jocelyn Elwood. Good heads-up defense, long outlet pass. Wolfgram able to track it down just before it goes over the baseline. She's out on the left wing, 9-6 your score. Out to Brenna Elwood. She'll dribble all the way back to the center circle. Now she'll start the offense. Dribble handoff, goes right wing, Jordan Kudera. A pair of freshmen on the floor for Yankton. Bounce pass left corner. Jocelyn Elwood starts to drive baseline, kicks it back out left wing, Eden Wolfgram. Wolfgram, couple jab steps. Now a step back 3 from the corner, rolls around, no good. Rebound for the Chargers. Still 9-6 your score, just over 2 to play here in the first quarter. Reitzma with it again, switches her dribble, goes to the left hand, now kicks it to the left wing. Stanford, back to Reitzma. Now left wing again, finds his way back to Stanford, working the perimeter of the Chargers. Reitzma gets left open, rolls around, no good on the 3-pointer. Covered by hopes and dreams, but could not get the shot to fall. Nearing the minute 30 mark here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Dribble handoff from Kudera to Wolfgram, starts to drive baseline, steps back, now goes right wing to Kudera. Working out of the triple threat, now she'll drive inside. Bounce pass back out to Wolfgram. Working the right side of the floor right now are the Gazelles. Wolfgram drives inside, kicks it out left side, corner 3 up, no good. Rebound for Setzer. 9-6 your score. Sioux Falls Christian still leads by 3 here in the first quarter. We're under 90 seconds to play. Here in the right corner is Stanford, poked away, loses the ball. Last touch, Yankton. It'll stay Sioux Falls Christian possession. September Rao checking back in. She replaces Jocelyn Elwood. Nora Kraske back in as well. She'll replace Jordan Kudera. They join Eden Wolfgram, Brenna Elwood, and Kelson Wells. Sydney Scott checking back in for the Chargers as well. Setzer takes a seat for the first time tonight. Aubrey Van Beek also back into the game for Sioux Falls Christian. A little over a minute to play, 9-6. The Chargers lead, spinning. A little leg kick on that post shot, no good. Rebound by Eden Wolfgram. That shot attempt was up from Dvorak. Pass down low. Wells grabs it, spins back door, and gets it off the window. Big shot there for Kelson Wells. She's up to 4 points, lead down to 1, 9-8 your score. Yankton trails by a single point. Adler had it for a moment, now kicked out left wing, 3-ball, Dvorak, no good. Rebound by Eden Wolfgram. Wolfgram into the front court here. Shot clock and game clock separated by about 7 seconds. Left corner 3, Brenna Elwood too much on it. Nora Kraske trying to chase it down, but it goes out of play. Right at 30 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Yankton trails by 1. Leslie Setzer got a quick breather. She's back out there for Sioux Falls Christian. Inbound goes to Aubrey Van Beek to start the offense. She'll cross into the front court, picked up by September Rao. Dribble handoff to Dvorak, right wing. Left-hand dribble to the top of the key. She'll give it up to Scott. Scott to Van Beek. Shot clock is off. 17 seconds and counting to go in this first quarter of play. Here's Van Beek back at the top of the key. Dribble handoff to Scott. Wraps around. Back to the top. Now right wing. Now Leslie Setzer. Still working the perimeter. 5 seconds on the game clock. Chargers got to let one go. Van Beek lets it fly straight away, and she'll cash it out. And that'll end the first quarter of play. 9-8 your score. Aubrey Van Beek has a pair of three-pointers. She leads the way with 6 points after your first 8 minutes of play. We're back in 1 minute with your second quarter here on KYNT and KYN TV. The Gazelles trail by 4 in your SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard.
Credit union people are my people. Dreaming big, keeping life simple. Saving smart, living free at Explorers Credit Union. You're just like me. We chart new trails, we stand tall. Together we rise, together we call. Credit union people are my people, it's true. And I found my crew at Explorers CU. Federally insured by NCUA. Visit explorerscu.com to join the journey today.
There's a difference when a convenience store is locally owned, and you feel it the moment you stop at Triple Time Rudy's. You'll get great quality fuel to keep you on the move, plus local and regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner Lockers. It's the kind of place that's convenient and connected to your community. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling your community.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN TV. Your second quarter of play will be courtesy of the Yankton Medical Clinic and FNBO. This broadcast also brought to you in part by America's Best Realty. Whether you're looking to upgrade or buy your first home, America's Best Realty is here to help you unlock the American dream. Call them today at 260-1600. Also, thanks to Elwood Family Dental Care, where they take care of the entire family and are always welcoming new patients. It's Yankton possession to start the second quarter. 8 more minutes on the clock here from Sioux Falls Christian High School. Wolfgram goes behind the back on the right wing, picks up a screen from Jocelyn Elwood, forced to pick up her dribble. Goes out Brenna Elwood left wing. Drives inside, shot from the right block, too much on it. Rebound by Scott. Almost hit the floor, but was able to keep her balance somehow. That was impressive body control from Scott. She'll give it up to Van Beek, dribbles out to the right block, now kicks it out, left wing. Dvorak drives inside, puts up the runner, side iron, no good. Offensive rebound, Setzer keeps it alive. Out to Dvorak, thought about the three, dribbles inside to the free throw line, front rim, no good. Rebound, September Rao. 0 for 2 on that possession for the Chargers. 12-8 they lead. Rao trying to go coast to coast, loses her dribble, saves it, but right into the waiting arms of Sydney Scott. Scott out to the right corner. It's Van Beek. Van Beek, pass down low, taken away by Nora Kraske. She gives it up to Eden Wolfgram. Into the front court now, go to the Gazelles. Wolfgram on the left wing. Now she'll backpedal a bit. Looks to the sideline, trying to get a play call from head coach Blake Savvy. They don't give me the playbook. She went to her chin for the signal. Don't know what the play is. But Wolfgram starts to drive inside from the about 15 feet out. Now kicks it out. Rao drives to the right block. No good. Off the glass. Rebound for Sioux Falls Christian. Nora Kraske, heads up defensive play there. Steals it away on the intended pass for Leslie Setzer. Would have been an easy bucket for Setzer if Kraske wasn't there. Wolfgram on the miss. Falls to the hardwood. Helped back to her feet by Sydney Scott. But Chargers in transition. Dvorak down low, up with it. Setzer off the window and in. First bucket of the second quarter belongs to Leslie Setzer. She now retakes the game high with 8 points. Whistle's going to blow. They're going to get Sydney Scott on the block. First team foul this second quarter. First personal by my count on Scott as well. Dvorak takes a seat for the Chargers. Scott will as well. Limbs checks in, as well as Hadler. Stanford also out there on the floor for O'Gorman. Not O'Gorman, Sioux Falls Christian. My apologies. Color scheme and Christian school had me confused for a moment, but not confused is the Sioux Falls Christian offense. Has a quick inbound stolen away. Oakley Hadler up with it, her first bucket of the night. 16-8 your score. Yankton trails by 8, shot up, no good for Sioux Falls Christian, but September Rao picks the pocket. Now Kraske in transition. Out to Rao, drives inside, step through, shot up, rattles around, but able to find a home. September Rao on the board again. I have her at 4 points. 16-10, Yankton trails by 6. Kick out. Hadley thought about the three, drives inside. Now goes out right wing. Down low, sets her. Double team, doesn't matter. Being able to fight through the double team and still put the ball away. Leslie Setzer is the first player in double figures tonight. She's got 10 of Sioux Falls Christian's 18. They lead 18-10 to the Chargers. Kraske drives inside, puts up a shot, gets it to fall, gets those 2 points right back. Nora Kraske on the board for the first time tonight, makes it 18-12. Van Beek goes right corner. Hadley's going to let a three fly. Rolls around, no good. Hit both sides of the rim and the backboard before falling into the arms of September Rao. She's trying to go coast to coast. Tries to kick it out to Jocelyn Elwood, but she's going to drag her pivot foot. That's going to be a travel. 18-12 your score. Sioux Falls Christian leads by 6. Turnover on Yankton with 5 to play here in the second quarter. Inbound for the Chargers goes to Reitzma, recently checking in. She gives it right back, though, to Stanford. Stanford, scoop pass, goes to Van Beek, picked up by Brenna Elwood, who just checked back into the game. It's Elwood, Wolfgram, Elwood, Kraske, and Kudera on the floor for the Gazelles. Handoff goes to the top of the key. Now back to Van Beek on the left wing. Van Beek's going to drive inside to the right elbow. Kicked it out. Stanford, now right corner. Hadley, back to Van Beek, working the right wing. Down low, Reitzma up with it, off the window and in. Make it 20-12. Sioux Falls Christian now leads by 8. That is McKinley Reitzma with her first shot bucket of the night. 4:19 to play here in the second quarter. Brenna Elwood dribbling out to the left wing. Double dribble is called. I don't know about double dribble. Maybe carry was what the referee was interpreting that as and just made the wrong signal. But it is a turnover on the Gazelles. Kelson Wells is going to check back in. She'll replace Jordan Kudera. So it's Wells, Kraske, both Elwoods, Jocelyn and Brenna, and Eden Wolfgram on the floor. Nearing the 4-minute mark here in the third quarter of play. 20-12 your score. Yankton trailing here in the second quarter. Here's Scott, recently checked back in. Kicks it right corner to left wing. Drives inside, back out to Scott. She's double teamed. Out to Hadley on the left corner. Reitzma on the wing. Drives inside. Tries to fight through the triple team. She's fouled. The Gazelles attacked as a unit there, but deemed too physical on that one. Going to the line to shoot 2. First free throws of the night for either team. McKinley Reitzma. She's at 2 points already this evening. First shot up. No good off the back iron. Still 20-12 in your SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard. This broadcast tonight brought to you in part by Kaiser Heating and Cooling. When it comes to heating and cooling, be the wiser. Go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. They're at 808 West 23rd Street. Second shot up, no good. 0 for 2. Kelson Wells on the rebound. She outlet to Jocelyn Elwood. Gives it up to Eden Wolfgram. Wolfgram crosses into the front court here. Under 4 minutes to play in the second quarter. Elwood with it now on the right wing. It's Jocelyn. Back to the left wing. Eden Wolfgram. Wolfgram, couple jab steps. Goes to her left. Step back 3. Up, rattles around, but gets it to fall. They don't ask how, they ask how many. And Eden Wolfgram gets 3 on that one to make it 20-15. 5-point lead for Sioux Falls Christian. Very different game than we saw last year. Scott goes down low, shot up off the glass and in. That was high above the square off the backboard, but still had the right angle on it. That was Stanford on the bucket. Wolfgram able to break the press, tosses into the front court. She is going to go up with it. She can't grab that ball. She lost it on a jump shot and taken away by Sioux Falls Christian. Here's Hadley in the left corner. Hadler, pass down low, sets it. Up, shot, no good. Foul on Brenna Elwood. They're going to send Sydney Scott to the free throw line. Been putting Oakley Hadler's full name together. But Hadler out on the floor for Sioux Falls Christian along with Reitzma, Scott, Stanford, and Setzer. First shot up and good for Scott at the line. 23-15 your score should be. Scott on the board for the first time tonight. Scoreboard here inside the gym says 22-15, but we'll see if that changes. Second shot up for Scott. Front iron, no good. Rebound, Kelson Wells. And now they put that point on the board. It is 23-15, 1 for 2 at the line there for Sydney Scott, the senior, here on senior night for the Chargers. Driving baseline as Jocelyn Elwood has it poked away, tries to save it, but it goes out of play. Last touch by Elwood for the Gazelles, so a turnover on Yankton. 2:38 to go in this second quarter of play. Yankton trails by 8, 23-15 your score. Like I said, though, very different game than we saw last year between these two teams. The Gazelles lost to Sioux Falls Christian 74-25 last season. Ball swung left wing. It's Aubrey Van Beek. Dribbles out to the top of the key, now to the free throw line. She'll give it up, finds his way to Dvorak, right wing. She just checked back into the game. Spins at the right block, back out to Van Beek. Well outside the three-point line, dribbles to the free throw line, step back. That's Reitzma actually with it. Gives it up to Dvorak. She is fouled on her drive, though. Some disagreement from the Yankton faithful. We are on the Yankton side of the court tonight here in the bleachers on KYNT and KYN TV. Inbounding here is Sioux Falls Christian. It goes right corner to Dvorak. Drives inside from the right elbow, steps through, thought about the shot, passes it down low, shot up, and shot good for Sydney Scott. Her first field goal of the night. She's up to 3 points. Lead up to 10. 25-15 your score. Kudera able to break the press. She drives inside, splits the defense, scoop layup, no good, but she is fouled. Jordan Kudera will go to the line to shoot 2 here with under 2 to play. Today's Yankton basketball broadcast brought to you in part by Explorers Credit Union. Proudly serving Northeast Nebraska and Southeast South Dakota. Discover the difference with them at explorerscu.com. Jordan Kudera at the line for 2. First shot is up. Front iron, no good. Free throws been tough to come by tonight for both teams. Only one made free throw this evening. Sioux Falls Christian 1 for 4 as a team, and now Yankton 0 for 1 after that first shot from Jordan Kudera. Second free throw up, no good as well. Rebound Setzer. She'll distribute to Aubrey Van Beek to start the offense. Under a minute 45 to go in the first half. Van Beek goes right wing to Scott. Setzer flashes to the elbow, decides so to work around the perimeter. Dvorak now to Van Beek, now to left elbow, back out top. Scott 4-3, side iron, no good. Rebound by Eden Wolfgram. Under 90 seconds to play now in the first half. Yankton trails by 10. Wolfgram loses her footing and the ball. A travel is going to be called, though, against Scott. Turnover on the Chargers. So from the highest highs to the lowest lows. Turnover forced and then turnover committed by Sioux Falls Christian. Elwood gets it from Wells, now out to Wolfgram on the left wing. Works off the screen from Jocelyn Elwood, back to her, a little pick and pop, decides to go to Kudera in the left corner. Kudera to Rao, trying to break down her defender, goes to the right hand, kicks it to the corner. Wells drives baseline, tough shot, double covered, and that one knocked away. Nearing the minute mark here in the second quarter. Eurostep layup off the window, a smooth finish there for Ruth Dvorak. Her first bucket of the night, 27-15 your score. Whistle blows, clock stops with 56 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Oakley Hadler looking to check back in. She'll replace Sydney Scott. So it is Hadler, Van Beek, Lems, Dvorak, and Setzer on the floor for Sioux Falls Christian. Wolfgram, Kudera, Elwood, Rao, and Wells, the 5 for Yankton. Sioux Falls Christian not allowing Yankton to get into the front court. They do break the press. September Rao drives inside, lays it off for Kelson Wells, just could not get the shot to fall. It was a good look for Wells, just a little too much on it. Nearing the 30-second mark here in the first half. 27-15 your score. Sioux Falls Christian is up by 12. Dvorak trying to find an opening. Stolen away. Kelson Wells has the ball. Shot clock is off with 25 seconds remaining. Good steal there by Wells to get the ball back for Yankton. Wolfgram forced to pick up her dribble, kicks to Elwood at the free throw line, out of the right elbow, under 10 seconds to play in the first half. Bounce pass, Wolfgram trying to chase it down, it's a turnover. Dvorak in transition, shot up, blocked away by Eden Wolfgram. Less than a second on the clock. It'd have to be a pretty quick trigger if the Chargers want to get a shot off here. 0.9 seconds officially. 27-15 your score. It's Van Beek to inbound. Goes to Dvorak. She'll launch it up at the buzzer. No good. A 12-point difference as we head into the halftime break. Yankton trails 27-15 here on KYNT and KYN TV. We're going to go to break for 3 minutes. Come back with your halftime report, courtesy of Avera, here from Sioux Falls Christian High School. We're back in 3 minutes. Yankton trails 27-15 at your halftime break.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Big news for Yankton and the surrounding area. Yankton Medical Clinic is proud to announce the addition of YMC Eye Care Clinic. Dr. Trevor Kindle and Dr. Rockney are now seeing patients for routine eye exams, glasses and contact prescriptions, and emergency eye care for unexpected injuries. As Yankton natives, they're committed to caring for the community they call home. Plus, Dr. Kindle is the area's only local comprehensive ophthalmologist and cataract surgeon. Call 605-655-1830. Third floor of the Pavilion, Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home.
FNBO is the great big small bank, and for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
In Yankton, community means everything, and at Wilson Trailer, it's the heart of what they do. They're more than manufacturers, they're your neighbors. From sponsoring the Bucks and Gazelles to supporting the next generation of farmers and builders, they're proud to give back to the place they call home. For over a century, Wilson Trailer has stood strong, steady, and rooted in community. Because when Yankton thrives, we all move forward. Wilson Trailer in Yankton. Learn more at wilsontrailer.com.
Are you on track to retire? I'm Adam Walter, a certified financial planner with Vantage Financial, born and raised in Yankton, South Dakota. My team and I pride ourselves on building trust through clear, honest advice tailored to your unique goals. From retirement planning to smart tax strategies, we'll create a personalized plan to help you feel confident and secure about your financial future. Visit vfplanning.com or search Adam Walter Vantage Financial to schedule a 15-minute call today.
Vantage Financial Partners is a registered investment advisor. SEC registration does not constitute an endorsement of Vantage by the SEC, nor does it indicate that Vantage has attained a particular level of skill or ability.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Time for your halftime report, courtesy of Avera. Visit Avera.org today. We'll start things off with your halftime stat recap from Mayor Signs. They offer all types of signs, interior and exterior signage, as well as fleet wraps, digital signs, and more. Consider the possibilities today with Mayor Signs. They're on 4th and Broadway in Yankton. Starting out with your team outlook, 27-15, Yankton trails by 12 to Sioux Falls Christian. In that first quarter, it was a 4-point difference. Chargers outscored the Gazelles 12-8. Second quarter was an 8-point difference, 15-7 in favor of the Chargers. Individual stat leaders, Leslie Setzer leads the way. She's got 10 points tonight, followed by 6 from Aubrey Van Beek. This is for Sioux Falls Christian. Sydney Scott has 3, Ruth Dvorak, Oakley Hadler, McKinley Reitzma, and Nellie Stanford all have 2. For the Yankton Gazelles, their team high is 5 from Eden Wolfgram, 4 from September Rao and Kelson Wells, and then 2 from Nora Kraske to round out their scoring. Out-of-town scoreboard now, courtesy of Top Notch Window Cleaners. Window cleaning for commercial or residential. The Top Notch Window Cleaning, brighten your days. We'll take a look at the girls' basketball scores from around Class AA and some local games around the Yankton area. We'll start with those local games. No update yet from Avon against Gayville-Vollen. That's taking place at Gayville-Vollen High School. Bonham leads Mount Vernon-Plankinton 38-29. Irene Wakanda currently up on Bridgewater Emory in the fourth quarter, 47-36. And Scotland Menno trails Viborg Hurley 21-13. Vermilion against Lakota Tech has gone final. Lakota Tech a 3-point win over the Tanagers. Now looking at your Class AA girls basketball scores. Sioux Falls Roosevelt leads Sioux Falls Lincoln 44-22 in the fourth quarter. O'Gorman heading into the fourth quarter with a dominant lead over Harrisburg, 70-24. Sturgis Brown up 17 on Belle Fourche in the second quarter, 22-5. No score updates yet from Brookings against Pierre, Watertown against Aberdeen Central, Spearfish against Rapid City Christian, or Sioux Falls Washington against Mitchell, or Douglas against Rapid City Central. So a lot of games still with no score update yet around Class AA. Your out-of-town scoreboard, courtesy once again of top-notch window cleaners. Tonight's broadcast brought to you in part by One Office Solution, the one source for all of your office products. It includes copiers, furniture, and office supplies. One Office Solution is located next to Pizza Ranch on Broadway in Yankton. We're back in 3 minutes with your second quarter of play here from Sioux Falls Christian High School. This has been your halftime show courtesy of Avera. Visit Avera.org today. 27-15 Yankton Trails on your SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard. Back with your second half in 3 minutes.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
Tip-off is here and the season's heating up. Whether it's your home, farm, or everyday life, Farmers Union Insurance help you defend against the unexpected and score big on protection. Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykera at Suite 101B, Morgan Square in Yankton help you rebound from surprises, make every play count, and keep your game strong all season long. Don't let life slam dunk you. Stop by today and stay covered with Farmers Union Insurance.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
When is the last time you ordered company clothing for your employees? Are they wearing faded clothing or stuff with old logos? JJ Benji's will make you look good in 2026. Whatever you want, polos, t-shirts, quarter zips, hoodies, embroidered or screen printed. Not sure what to get? JJ Benji's team can help you with some great ideas. Say thank you to your employees and make a great impression on your customers with company clothing from JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in Yankton.
I'm Colby Cookta, one of your Yankton Edward Jones financial advisors. We're all about financial investments, but we also value the investments of time, patience, and encouragement our young athletes receive from their coaches, teachers, and mentors. That's why I'm a proud sponsor of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles on KYNT.
Call 605-653-4860 or visit edwardjones.com for all your investment needs.
I'm Colby Cookta, financial advisor Edward Jones Yankton, member SIPC.
At Mount Marty University, students get real support and real opportunities.
Hi, I'm Maya, and I'm a business major at Mount Marty University. The professors here at Mount Marty are just amazing. They're very good about supporting me through future internships and jobs that they try and line me up with, and they also provide real life experiences in the classroom through projects and speakers and things like that.
Start your journey online at mountmarty.edu.
16 minutes down, 16 minutes to go here on KYNT and KYN-TV. The Sioux Falls Christian Chargers lead the Yankton Gazelles 27-15 at your halftime break. It was 12-8 after the first quarter, but a 15-7 second quarter jumped the Chargers out to a double-digit advantage. Yankton looking to counteract that here in the second half. Leslie Setzer, we knew she was going to be a problem tonight, stands 6'2", one of the more dominant players right now in the state of South Dakota, regardless of class for girls basketball. She had a first half 10 points. Yankton did slow her down a little bit, didn't really have much of an effect late in that second quarter. Starting five out there for the Gazelles, it's Jordan Kudera, Jocelyn Elwood, Nora Kraske, Eden Wolfgram, and September Rao. The 5 on the floor for Sioux Falls Christian: Aubrey Van Beek, Emery Lems, Sydney Scott, Ruth Dvorchak, and Leslie Setzer. Clock starts. We're underway here in the third quarter. It'll be Sioux Falls Christian. They're moving left to right now as you see it and hear it here on KYNT and KYN TV. Scott from the left wing goes top of the key to Setzer, picked up by Wolfgram. Now right wing, Dvorchak starting to direct traffic. Gets it to Van Beek. Now left wing, Scott looked for an entry pass, not there. Gives it up to Limbs at the free throw line. Limbs spinning near the right block. Down low, Scott found the weak spot in the defense and put it up for 2. 29-15 your score. First change to your SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard in the second half. Scott's up to 5 personally. Ball stolen away by Sioux Falls Christian. Here's Dvorchak in transition, glides inside. She's fouled, though, by September Rao, they're going to say. Her first personal, first team in this third quarter. Not a lot of fouls on either team in that first half. 29-15 your score. Dvorchak trying to increase the lead. She will. Puts 1 on the board there. Couple trips to the free throw line, though, for both teams, and only 1 made free throw in that first half. It was Sydney Scott. She went 1 for 2. Second shot is up and good, so Dvorchak goes 2 for 2. Inbound goes to Jordan Kudera from Jocelyn Elwood. Dvorchak up to 4 points. Kudera loses the ball. She lost her footing out of play. Last touch by Yankton. It will be Scott to inbound here. 31-15 your score, 16-point advantage for Sioux Falls Christian. They have all 4 points out of the halftime break. Pass down low to Setzer. And that's going to be a travel called on Setzer. Went for a jump pass. And the intended target, I think, was cutting. She expected her to stay on the wing and went to kind of slam the ball to get it back to herself, but they're going to call that a travel. She left her feet. Inbound goes to Jocelyn Elwood from Jordan Kudera. Pass stolen away. Dvorchak off the window and in. This full court press starting to get to Yankton. Shades of what we saw this weekend against Rapid City, Stevens, and Central. And Coach Blake Savvy wants to call a timeout to talk to his team. We'll take it with him. 7:05 remaining in the third quarter. 33-15 your score. Sioux Falls Christian on top. We're back in 1 minute after this timeout from Kaiser Heating and Cooling.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
If you've been suffering from chronic pain or a recent injury, check us out, Lane, Reed, and Cole Sawatsky at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab.
We offer a wide variety of treatments and techniques, including dry needling, cupping, chiropractic adjustments, and sports rehabilitation.
Our mission is to ensure an individualized and efficient treatment plan to get you back on your feet.
From ankle sprains and sports injuries to neck pain and headaches, we've got your back.
Give us a call or book an appointment on our website. SWAT Chiropractic, specialized wellness and therapy.
Located on Summit Street across from the high school.
33-15 your score as we come back here at Sioux Falls Christian High School. Third quarter of play courtesy of Farmers Union Insurance and First Chiropractic Centers. Will be Jocelyn Elwood to inbound for Yankton. Looks like one of the officials is at the scorer's table trying to clarify something. It looks like they're checking something, the officials are. So they're sending both teams back to their benches. Is there a scoreboard issue? Scoreboard's gone off here from inside Sioux Falls Christian High School. 33-15 your score as they try to reset the scoreboard problems. Looking at some individual stat leaders, Leslie Setzer still has the game-high 10 points. She's been scoreless in the second half, but 4 points for Ruth Dvorchak in this third quarter have got her up to 6, which is tied for the second most for the Chargers. No points yet in this second half for Yankton. Eden Wolfgram still leads them with 5, 4 each from September Rao and Kelson Wells, 2 from Nora Kraske. Rounds out your scoring. Tonight's broadcast brought to you in part by Graham Tire. If you notice issues with your vehicle, don't hesitate to call the service experts at Graham Tire because they do more than sell tires. That's Graham Tire of Yankton, your auto service and tire store next door. Also a thank you to Sherco, a proud supporter of Yankton sports. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. And it looks like the scoreboard is back on here at Sioux Falls Christian High School. We'll see if everything is okay and good to go. So everything is good to go, so we're going to go back to live action. It's Nora Kraske, Kelson Wells, Eden Wolfgram, September Rao, and Jocelyn Elwood on the floor for Yankton. For Sioux Falls Christian, I see Van Beek, Lems, Skop, Dvorak, and Setzer. Inbound goes to Kelson Wells to try to start the offense. She gives it back to Jocelyn Elwood. Elwood does not work into the front court, now finds Eden Wolfgram, able to break the press. Now starting the offense for the Gazelles. We're under 7 minutes to play in the third quarter, 22 seconds on the shot clock. Nora Kraske finds some space, drives inside, tries to go right corner to Elwood, but it's knocked away by Dvorak and out of play. 6:46 to go here in the third quarter. Yankton trails by 18. Inbound to Eden Wolfgram here. Wolfgram to Elwood. Gazelles being patient on offense. They got 10 seconds on the shot clock to work. Now it's down to 7. Wolfgram works off a bit of action, goes to the left wing. We've seen her take step-back threes from this area. Drives inside instead. Pass stolen away by Dvorak. And in transition, that come the Chargers. Setzer gets the left-hand finish at the rim. 35-15. Setzer up to 12. The lead up to 20. Sioux Falls Christian leads Yankton. Nora Kraske is double-teamed and trapped. Foul's going to be called, though. It was Van Beek and Skop who were there. They are going to get Skop on the foul called. Stanford's going to check back in for Christian. She'll replace Skop on the floor. So it's Stanford, Van Beek, Dvorak, Lems, and Setzer on the floor for Sioux Falls Christian. Jocelyn Elwood to inbound. It goes to September Rao. We're under 6:10 to go now in the third quarter of play. Opening 2 minutes of the second half have not gone well for Yankton. Eden Wolfgram trying to do her best to change that. Works off the screen from Kelson Wells. She's forced to pick up her dribble. Goes left wing. Nora Kraske. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Still time to work. Kraske spins near the left elbow. Out to Wells. Fakes the pass. Dribbles inside. She'll take the mid-range two. Too much on that one. Rebounded by Setzer. Good look for Wells, though. It's what head coach Blake Savvy wants to see from his Gazelles. Pass out left wing. Dvorak drives inside near the free throw line. Now out left wing. It's Stanford. Pass down low. Setzer from the left block off the glass and in. Setzer just has such a good touch as well, working from that low post. Obviously, she's got the size, but it's nothing if you don't got the skill. Kelson Wells called for a travel. Trying to get that pass off before she was forced to pick up her pivot foot. This full court pressure by the Chargers is really dialed up in the second half. Yankton was able to break through it in the first half of play. As Dvorak will take a seat, she'll be replaced on the floor by Oakley Hadler. Inbound to Van Beek. Van Beek, right wing. Hadler, now left wing. Stanford, triangle offense. Works out to the left corner. 3-ball up, 3-ball good for Aubrey Van Beek. Lead up to 25 now for Sioux Falls Christian. Van Beek up to 9. This third quarter has been all Christian so far. Wells spins at the right block, kicks it to the free throw line. Elwood drives inside, spin, shot up, no good. Offensive rebound, though, Kelson Wells. Way to fight through the height difference. Kicks it out right corner to Elwood. She'll drive inside with the left hand. Out to Brenna Elwood. Fake pass, goes back to Wells in the corner. Fake shot, drives baseline, shot up, no good. It's a good move and a good look for Kelson Wells. 40-15 your score. Yankton trails by 25. Here's Aubrey Van Beek on the right wing. Kicks it left wing. Hadler now into the corner. Back to Hadler at the top. Hadler, left wing to Stanford. Pass down low, looking for Setzer. Knocked away, out of play. They say last touch Yankton. Possession's going to stay with the Chargers. Setzer right now is a game-high 14. Yankton has been held scoreless so far in this second half. In fact, it's been 13-0 in favor of Sioux Falls Christian. Could change here. Eden Wolfgram on the fast break. Hits the break on the right wing. Now back on the gas. Left wing. Kraske for 3. Left iron, no good. Rebound by Setzer. Should give it off to Aubrey Van Beek. Under 4 to play in the third quarter. Van Beek goes right wing to Stanford. Stanford looking to go down low. Up with it is Lems. Her shot knocked away, but it is a foul called with 3:50 to go. You're going to get Kelson Wells on the call. It is against Kelson. Timeout taken by Yankton. We'll take it with them. It's courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Be wiser. Go with Kaiser. It's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. 40-15 your score. Yankton trails by 25. We're back in 1 minute here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Do you struggle with dry contacts? At Vision Care Associates, we have a great option. Infused contact lenses by Bosch & Lomb. Infused lenses are designed to ensure that your eyes stay hydrated and irritation-free, even after a full day of wear. Our doctors specialize in fitting these lenses for maximum comfort and optimal vision. Schedule your consultation and experience the all-day comfort and crisp, clear vision you deserve.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At H&H Roofing, we don't just fix roofs, we protect families. We're family-owned, locally operated, and dedicated to keeping our community safe and dry. Every nail, every shingle, every handshake, it all matters to us. From repairs to full roof replacements, we treat every home like it's our own. Because when your home is secure, we feel secure. For honest work and dependable results, trust the local team that cares. Call H&H Roofing in Yankton today. We've got you covered.
Welcome back in your third quarter of play. Yankton trails Sioux Falls Christian 40-15, a 25-point advantage for the Chargers. That's thanks in large part to a 13-0 run to start this third quarter. Emery Lems cannot make it 14-0. She's 0 for 1 at the free throw line now to start things. Hadler and Stanford check out for the Chargers. Dvorak and Scott both check in. They join Setzer, Van Beek, and Lems on the floor. Second shot up, so 1 for 2 at the line there for Lems. It's first point of the night for Emery Lems by my count. 41-15 your score. Yankton trails by 16. Here's Jordan Kudera on the left wing. Picked up by Dvorak. Drives inside. Bounce pass left corner. Elwood trying to go to work. Dribbles out to the left wing. Poked away by Dvorak, but gets it right back. Elwood now into the corner goes Wolfgram. Wolfgram, right-hand dribble. Double teamed. A 3-2 zone looks like being implemented by the Chargers. Maybe even a box and one. Scott is face guarding Wolfgram as a foul is called. Going to the line to shoot 2 is Jordan Kudera, looking for the first points in the second half for the Yankton Gazelles. I think they got Lems on that one. They did. Her first. Team second in the third quarter. First shot up, no good for Jordan Kudera. Second opportunity for Kudera here. 41-15. Yankton trails by 16. Kudera goes 1 for 2 at the line there and make it 41-16 as we're back live here in the third quarter of play. First point of the night for Jordan Kudera. She's been held in check by this Chargers defense. Dvorak to the free throw line to Lems. Bounce pass down low, poked away and secured by Brenna Elwood. Outlet pass to Eden Wolfgram. She's out in the left corner. Box and one is what they're running. Scott is face guarding Eden Wolfgram. Elwood goes right wing to Jordan Kudera. That right wing zone is being picked up by Aubrey Van Beek. Back to Wolfgram. Double teamed for a moment, but now picked up by Scott. Wolfgram goes into the corner. Kraske to the right wing. Kraske back to Wolfgram. Lost it for a moment. Only 5 on the shot clock as Wolfgram just lets it go. Double cover. Doesn't matter. Eden Wolfgram on the board with 3 more points. And a timeout going to be taken here by the Gazelles. It's courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Be wiser. Go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. 41-19 your score. Eden Wolfgram up to 8 points for the team high for Yankton. We're back in 30 seconds here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
The SureCo exclusive SureLink wireless remote system
features the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology and best-in-class express operation. Operate any Sherco electric product with the SureLink Pro and EZR remotes, or with your smartphone using the SureLink app. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN TV. 41-19 your score. Yankton trails by 22 to the Sioux Falls Christian Chargers. 2:30 to go here in the third quarter. Scott will inbound to Van Beek. Yankton trying to put on the full court pressure. Scott breaks the press, gets it to Dvorak. Dvorak starts to drive inside, pass down low. Setzer up and in with the left-hand hook shot. (43-19) your score. Setzer up to 16 points for the Chargers. Here's Kudera on the left wing. Jab step, kicks right corner. Brenna Elwood. She'll drive baseline. Was trying to get rid of it. Emery Lems takes it away. 43-19. Yankton down 24. Driving inside. Scott gets the whistle and one opportunity. Makes it 45-19 for Sydney Scott. She's up to 7 points in this one now in the third quarter of play. A couple different players near that double digits mark for Sioux Falls Christian. Van Beek has 9. Scott, like I said, has 7. And then it's 6 for Ruth Dvorak. Game high 16 right now for Leslie Setzer. She has to complete the three-point play here for Scott as she's at the line. Shot is up and good. 46-19 your score. Scott will be replaced on the floor by Oakley Hadler. Inbound goes to Brenna Elwood. Full court pressure not being applied by Sioux Falls Christian. Hasn't been applied as much in this second half of play. It looks like Sioux Falls Christian still working a box and one, but now changing their attention to September Rao with Eden Wolfgram off the floor. Brenna Elwood goes to the top of the key. Now dribbles inside. Gives it off down low. Kelson Wells shot up. Gets it to go. Nice finish there for Kelson Wells. Makes it 46-21 here on KYNT and KYN TV. Wells up to 6 points on the night. Elwood almost steals that one away from Stanford. Goes left corner. Van Beek. Hop, step, down low to Lems, and she gets it to fall. 48-21. Lems up to 3 points. She pushes the lead back to 27. Kudera starts to drive inside, now works back out, now goes back in, drives baseline, loses the ball, out of play. Excuse me there. That one caught me off guard. Elwood will inbound here. 52 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. Bounce pass goes to Brenna Elwood. Has some space, puts up the shot, no good. A rebound by Sioux Falls Christian. That's Reitzma. Reitzma goes right corner. Stanford down low. Lems up fake. Can't get the first shot to go. Gets her own rebound. Second opportunity, no good as well, but she gets fouled. Potential to put the Chargers up 29 here with 38 seconds to go in the third quarter. Berkeley Olson waiting to check in, getting her first action of the night. Olson wrapped up the gymnastics season last weekend with the Gazelles. First shot up and no good for Emery Lems. Olson and the Gazelles finished 6th of the team at the state tournament this year for Class AA. First top 6 finish in a couple years for them as Lems goes 0 for 2. And ball knocked out of play. Last touch by Sioux Falls Christian off of the missed shot. 48-21 your score. Sioux Falls Christian leads Yankton. September Rao will cross into the front court here. Still running a box and one for the Chargers defense. Bounce pass up top. Brenna Elwood now to the free throw line. Elwood, it's Jocelyn Elwood, gives it up to September Rao. Starts to drive baseline. Whistle blows. Foul called. It goes against Sioux Falls Christian. They're going to get Hadler. Is the first on Hadler, 4th team foul. So Yankton could be shooting free throws for the remainder of the third quarter, albeit only 22 seconds remaining. Inbound passes stolen away. Shot clock is now off. 15 seconds to go. Right wing 3. Van Beek drains it. 51-21. Sioux Falls Christian goes up by 30. That means the running clock will be in effect now as Sioux Falls Christian leads 51-21. Mid-range 2 from Berkeley. Olsen off the backboard, no good. That's how we end the third quarter of play here on KYNT and KYN TV. Yankton trails Sioux Falls Christian 51-21 as we head to the fourth quarter of play. Back in 1 minute here on KYNT and KYN TV from Sioux Falls Christian High School.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. We offer expertise and experience, where your long-term eye care is our concern. State-of-the-art technology, where we never lose sight of quality. Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
When you make the right decision, it feels good. Like picking the perfect accent rug or choosing a good night's sleep over an all-night crime show binge. It feels really good to make the right insurance decision too. That's why State Farm agent Rhonda Westland is right here in Yankton to help you select the right protection at the right price. Rhonda will make sure you understand your State Farm coverages so you'll know what to expect if the unexpected happens. With State Farm agent Rhonda Westland, it's easy to make the right choice. Just call her. When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Yankton trails 51-21 here on KYNT and KYN TV as we head to the fourth quarter of play. Running clock will be in effect for this fourth quarter. Unless Yankton gets it back within 20. Then back to normal basketball timing rules. Brenna Elwood spins at the left block, Gets it down low. Berkeley Olsen, her shot sent away by Setzer. Pass goes left corner. Dvorak drives inside, puts up the shot, no good. She is fouled. 2 shots at the line. The clock will stop. Usually once the referee is set. There it does stop with 7:24 remaining in the fourth quarter. Dvorak goes to the line to shoot 2. First one up and good for her. 52-21 your score. Sabrina Kraske is going to check in for the first time tonight. She'll replace Brenna Elwood. Second shot up and good as well for Dvorak. 53-21. Sioux Falls Christian on top. Eden Wolfgram, left wing, tries to get the dribble handoff to Jocelyn Elwood. Now does get it to Elwood. Drives baseline, bounce pass into the painted area. Olsen out to the right corner. Nora Kraske launches a 3, rattles around, no good. Rebound Setzer. Sioux Falls Christian now going the other way. Starts to drive inside, does Dvorak. Lets a shot go, no good. Offensive board. Setzer, second chance opportunity is good. And a timeout going to be taken here. Just for substitutions. Jordan Kudera checks in for Yankton. And a fresh 5 on the floor for Sioux Falls Christian. Inbound to Eden Wolfgram. Here, we'll get you the new faces on the floor for the Chargers. Oakley Hadler checks into the game. McKinley Reitzma checks into the game. Also out is Nellie Stanford. And a new face on the floor. We'll get you that momentarily. Shot up, no good for Eden Wolfgram. 55-21 your score here on KYNT and KYN TV. On the right wing here is Reitzma. Goes top of the key to Popema. Pass left wing now. Hadler to Reitzma. Drives inside. Pass, or ball stolen away by Nora Kraske. Outlets. Eden Wolfgram has Kudera with her. Wolfgram takes it herself. Right iron, no good. A rebound on the play by Stanford. Show outlet to Reitzma. The fresh face on the floor for Sioux Falls Christian is the 5'9 junior guard Avery Nelson. Everyone else has seen some playing time so far tonight as a whistle blows as the ball goes out of play. Possession maintained by the Chargers. Addie Muth checking in for Yankton, as well as September Rao and Berkeley Olson. They join Jordan Kudera and Sabrina Kraske. The 5 on the floor for Sioux Falls Christian. Straightaway 3, Popema. Big cheer from the Sioux Falls Christian bench. Popema, one of 4 seniors who's honored tonight by the Chargers. She increases the lead to 58-21. It's her first point of the night. Popema did get the start tonight for senior night. Here's Berkeley Olson on the left wing. Top of the key, Kraske back to Olson in the corner. Drives baseline. Let's go with a jumper. No good. Rebound by the Chargers. They go left corner. Hadler now to Popema. Loses the ball. Tipped away. They're going to say she had the last touch, though. Yankton will gain possession. Substitution here for the Gazelles. Olivia Woods checking in. So it is Woods, Muth, Rao, Olson, and Kraske. That's Sabrina Kraske out on the floor for the Gazelles. Here on the right wing is Popema. Working around left wing. Nelson. She'll let it go from deep. No good. Rebound by Addie Muth. Maddie Tarashinsky waiting to check in as well for Yankton. As a whistle blows on the other end, foul called. It's going to lead to 2 shots at the line. Foul goes against Stanford. And it will be September Rao at the line to shoot 2. The clock stopped with 3:56 remaining here in the fourth quarter. First shot is good at the line, make it 58-22. Whistle blows for a substitution here. 58-23 your score as Rao goes 2 for 2 at the line. She's got 6. Inbound here to Reitzma to start the offense. Goes right wing, Popema. Popema to Hadler. Back to Reitzma. Left corner. Dribbling inside. Now back out to Popema. Straight away. Thought about it. Left wing. Stanford. Under 4 to play now here in the fourth quarter. Bounce pass. Stanford drives inside. Out right wing. Popema lets it go for 3. Side iron. No good. Offensive board though. Secured by Nelson. Back to Stanford. Now Reitzma right wing. Into the corner to Popema. Picked up by Addie Muth. Pass down low. Nelson spins at the right block. Kicks it out left wing. Thought about it for a moment. Back to Popema. Now into the corner. Nelson drives inside. She's double teamed. Loses the ball. Last touch to Yankton, though, so possession will stay with Sioux Falls Christian. A couple substitutions for both teams. Isabel Sheldon checking in for Yankton. New faces on the floor for Sioux Falls Christian. That is number 4 and number 21 for the Chargers. Number 4, Reagan Mulder. And number 21, Carrie Bootsma. Working at the top of the key is Mulder. She drives inside. Quick introduction to the ball game for Reagan Mulder. She's up with a quick 2 with the left hand. 60-23 your score. Sioux Falls Christian leads. Here's Olivia Woods on the right wing, now into the corner. Sabrina Kraske lets a 3 go. Can't get it to fall. A rebound for Reitzma. She'll cross into the front court. Picking up steam as she goes to the rim. No good on the floater. Rebound, Isabel Sheldon. She gives it to Olivia Woods as she was falling down to save from a potential travel. Sabrina Kraske on the left wing. We're under 2 minutes to play in the fourth quarter. Kraske drives in, poked away, stolen by Reitzma. Kraske trying to work that ball back. Into the front court go the Sioux Falls Christian Chargers. And Reitzma's going to put it up in transition and get it to fall. 4 points now for her. 62-23. Sioux Falls Christian leads over Yankton. A dominant second half performance for the Chargers. Really buoyed by that third quarter. Pass down low, stolen away by Christian. That was Avery Nelson on the steal. She goes right wing here to Bootsma. Bootsma, top of the key. Reitzma, right wing. Popema will let it go for 3. High bounce, offensive rebound, no. It's Addie Muth who gets it back for Yankton, battling for the ball on the floor. Jump ball is the call. It was Muth and Mulder who are going after that one. It's Muth, Sheldon, Kraske, Tarashinsky, and Woods on the floor for Yankton. Inbound goes to Popma. Now to the right wing. Back to the corner. 3-ball up. Reitzma can't get it to fall. Rebound Isabel Sheldon. Sheldon lets it go to Sabrina Kraske to start the offense. About a 9-second difference between shot clock and game clock here with under 40 seconds to play. Pass stolen away, though, by Reitzma. She's working in transition. Goes to the top of the key. Now right wing. Shot clock is off, so Chargers can't hold, but still running their offense here. 62-23 your score. Sioux Falls Christian leads by 39. Pass top of the key. Goes to Bootsma. Now right wing. This is Nelson with it. Dribbling with the left hand. Gets it out to Reitzma, and now I think the message is clear. Sioux Falls Christian just going to dribble this one out for the last 10 seconds. 62-23 going to be your final score here on KYNT and KYN-TV. The Chargers of Sioux Falls Christian complete their regular season in impressive fashion. They finish the year with a 16-4 record. The Gazelles fall to 5-11 with 4 games remaining. We're going to take a quick break, come back in 2 minutes, have a post-game report here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Yankton falls 62-23 in the girls' game of tonight's doubleheader between Yankton and Sioux Falls Christian. Back in 2 minutes with your post-game report here from Sioux Falls Christian High School.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
The sky is falling, the sky is falling. Hi, this is Larry from Larry's Heating and Cooling. No, the sky isn't falling, but the price of central air conditioners are. Get a new 2-ton Lennox or Carrier Central Air with a new thermostat for only $39.90, or a Lennox gas furnace for as little as $29.95. Or if you want to get both, we'll do the insane and take another $500 off. Installed Lennox or Carrier system for as little as $64.85. Financing available? Call us for a free estimate.
I am John Markward, and I'm running for District 18 State Representative. I'm currently chair of the Yankton County Commission. I was born and raised in rural South Dakota and have an ag business background. I am a conservative that fights to keep taxes low, supports law enforcement, and I'll look out for the best interests of District 18.
Vote for John Marquardt for District 18 State Representative in the Republican primary. Paid for by friends of John Marquardt.
Yankton fans, every drive, every rebound, and every fast break lights up the gym, and Sparkling Ice is here to keep that game day spirit buzzing. With bold fruit flavors, zero sugar, and a cool burst of refreshment, it's the perfect companion whether you're in the stands or celebrating a big win on the way home. Fuel the roar of the crowd and the rhythm of the court with Sparkling Ice. Grab yours today and cheer on the Bucks and Gazelles all season long. Sparkling Ice, flavor that plays hard.
Welcome back here for a quick post-game report brought to you by the Move Group. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. We'll start with your stat recap courtesy of Mayor Signs. Starting with the Sioux Falls Christian Chargers. Individual stats, Leslie Setzer led the way with 18 points. She was followed by 12 from Aubrey Van Beek, 8 from Ruth Dvorak, 7 from Sydney Skop, and then a host of Chargers with 2, 3, or 4 points. 4 for McKinley Reitzma, 3 for Emery Lems and Kenzie Popma, 2 for Reagan Mulder, Nellie Stanford, and Oakley Hadler. For the Yankton Gazelles, Eden Wolfgram, a team-high 8 points in this one. She's followed by 6 points each from September Rao and Kelson Wells, 2 for Nora Kraske, and 1 for Jordan Kudera. The Chargers really dominant in that second half. It was 27-15, 12-point game at the halftime break. The Chargers will come out and outscore the Gazelles 23-6 in that third quarter and 34-8 in total in the second half of play. Offensive player of the game brought to you by High-View. There's a helpful smile in every aisle. I'm going to give some credit to Kelson Wells. She was finding quite a few good looks tonight, ends up with 6 points, but could have been in double figures this evening. And she's a player that maybe doesn't get mentioned as much on the broadcast for the hard work she does down in the low post. The senior is your offensive player of the game. Defensive player of the game, I'm going with another senior. I liked what I saw from Nora Kraske tonight. Jumped a lot of passing lanes, got back on defense really well when Sioux Falls Christian was able to adjust to Yankton's defense in the second half and really get their offense rolling. But I thought in the first half, Kraske was part of a tandem that was trying to front Leslie Setzer down on the low post, keep the ball away from her. I thought they were able to do a decent job. I know Setzer ends up with 18 points, 10 in the first half, but still, I think they did a really decent job of sticking her away down low. Fortunately, Sioux Falls Christian was just able to find their offensive rhythm in half number 2. What's next for the Gazelles? They're on the they're at home, on Friday. Back home Friday night to take on the T-Area Titans. That's the regular season home finale. After that, at Brookings next Tuesday, at Spearfish next Friday, and at Douglas next Saturday to round out the regular season. A schedule preview courtesy of Parker Hannafin. We're going to go to break, come back in 3 minutes, and we're going to have your pregame report for the Yankton Bucks as they get ready for their matchup with the Sioux Falls Christian Chargers. Back in 3 minutes here on KYNT and KYN-TV.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe patients should understand their treatment, not just receive it. That's why they show you x-rays and photos, explain the why, and keep you informed every step of the way. They treat patients of all ages and especially love caring for kids. Most pediatric treatments are done right in the office, trying to limit trips out of town. So come see Elwood Family Dental Care today, located at 19th and Broadway, where they take care of the entire family.
Ever have one of those days? Your car breaks down, your dog decides your couch is a chew toy, and oh yeah, a tree falls on your roof. Don't worry, Missouri River Associates has you covered. Auto, home, pet mishaps, we're here for all of life's little oops moments. Call 665-6885 for your free quote, because life happens, and we're ready for it.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home but not sure where to start? I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm here to guide you every step of the way. With 20 years of experience and a passion for finding the perfect match, I'll work hard for you, answer all your questions along the way, and make it stress-free. Call me at 605-664-5555, and let's get moving.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site, fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Moody Motors in Niobrara had a lot of fresh new trades come in. We have a great selection of used trucks and SUVs, like this beautiful 2024 F-150 Lariat, dark blue with gray leather interior, and it's thousands less than new. Or this 24 F-150 Crew Cab XLT package, priced at only $38,900. A couple of my favorites, a 2020 Lincoln Nautilus all-wheel drive, priced at only $22,900. And a 22 Ford Expedition with only 38,000 miles for just $49,900. Get your best deal right here at Moody Motors in Niobrara.
At Boston Shoes to Boots, we know the importance of good shoes to keep you performing at your best. Whether you're an athlete, a busy parent running to and from your kids' sports practices, or an exercise or comfort enthusiast, come get fitted in the perfect pair of athletic shoes from Brooks, Hoka, or New Balance. Exceptional quality and technology, the right shoe depends on you. So stop in and see us at Boston Shoes to Boots, located in downtown Yankton on Cedar Street.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. It's time for your Hy-Vee pregame show for the Yankton Bucks. Went over a lot of their background information when we started this broadcast. Now we're going to go more focused, starting with your stats in focus from Vision Care Associates. The Yankton Bucks this season, 51.6 points per game as a team. They are allowing 53.5 points per game. That's a minus 1.9 scoring differential. Very, very close scoring differential for a team that in the record book right now is 4-11 for the Yankton Bucks. Sioux Falls Christian on the opposite end of things comes in 15-1. It's been through just pure dominance outside of their one loss to West Central. 74.1 points per game for Sioux Falls Christian. 51.1 points allowed. That's a plus 23 scoring differential. Some individual stat leaders for both these teams. We'll start with the Chargers of Sioux Falls Christian. Their scoring leader is Brant Wasner. They got him at 21.8 points. I was only able to get the stats from 13 of Sioux Falls Christian's games this season. So this is missing a couple games for the Chargers. But 21.8 points still through 13 games is great for Brant Wasner. He is followed by 12.4 points from Cooper Goodberry, 12.3 points from Canyon Prinz, 11.6 points for Carson Nichols, who Nichols is a guy that head coach Chris Haynes brought up in our pregame coach interview. He's a left-handed shooter. He can find his way open on the perimeter, and he can really make you pay if Yankton isn't playing up to snuff on the perimeter. Ryan Dealman, another guy to keep an eye on tonight for Sioux Falls Christian. 7.2 points per game for him, but the 6'9 sophomore center is going to cause some height mismatches down in the paint. Your team leaders for Yankton individually, Jackson Kudera, 15.2 points per game for him. That number went up after this past weekend. 28 points against Rapid City Stevens, another 15 against Rapid City Central. 4.2 rebounds, 1.7 assists per game for him. 10.4 points per night for Owen Eidsness. 8.5 points per game for Beck Reichen, and Abe O'Brien at 5 points per night. His numbers have been going up as well last couple weeks. Coach Chris Haynes says that he feels his team is playing some of their best basketball right now, and it's exactly when you want to do it down the stretch here in the regular season. Let's go to your keys to the game, starting with your keys to victory, brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where their focus is always on you. First and foremost, defense. This is a team that scores a lot in Sioux Falls Christian. I believe the highest scoring team on average in Class A. They're up there for the entire state when it comes to scoring average as well at 74.1 points per game as a team. Key number 2 is going to be rebounding. That's going to be more difficult tonight than it has been the last couple of games. You got a guy like Ryan Dealman down low at 6'9", 6'10", depending on who you ask. It's a tough body to get around for the rebounds, and Chargers got some height elsewhere as well. But Yankton's been pretty good as of late, working to their spots, and at the very least making sure that second, third opportunities don't fall to the way of the other team. Third key tonight is running the break. Yankton's at their best when they're able to cause some havoc, get in the transition game and run that fast break. Owen Eidsness, a big proponent of that. Be sure to keep an eye on him tonight. Looking at Sioux Falls Christian, after tonight's game, they only got 2 games left. They're on the road against Marshall from Minnesota, and they're back at home on the 27th of February against Tri-Valley. For Yankton, I mentioned 4 games left after this. They're at home against T-Area on the 20th, and then on the road for their final 3 games, Brookings on the 24th, Spearfish on the 27th, and Douglas on the 28th. Key player now, courtesy of Missouri River Associates. Their office is local. They know you by name, and your home, auto, or life insurance are important to them. Beck Reichen going to be the guy I'm keeping an eye on tonight. 8.5 points per game. That's been going up as of late. 3.3 rebounds, 2.8 assists. Both of those going up as of late as well. 22 points in his last game. That was on Saturday against Rapid City Central. 2 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal as well for the senior point guard. He's your key player today, courtesy of Missouri River Associates. Officials of the game brought to you by the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General. They are the law on the hardwood. Don't have the official names tonight, but they should do a great job here for this one. We'll have your starting lineups, hopefully when we come back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Tonight's broadcast brought to you in part by Stockman's Motorsports, your local Polaris dealer with a full lineup of Rangers and Sportsmen ready to get you in the fields, in the woods, or wherever you like to go. That's Stockman's Motorsports. Also, a big thank you to the Fox Stop. For all of your daily convenience and fuel needs, make a stop at the Fox Stop. They serve breakfast and lunch daily, including personal-sized Godfather's pizzas. They're located at 1316 West 30th Street in Yankton. And lastly, Rogers Family Pharmacy. They have a tradition of trust at Rogers Family Pharmacy. They're located at the corner of 4th and Cedar, under the big blue sign in Yankton. We're going to come back in a couple minutes. Hopefully have your starting lineups here on KYNT and KYN-TV. This is Yankton Bucks basketball, taking on the Sioux Falls Christian Chargers in the second half of our doubleheader from Sioux Falls Christian High School. Back in a couple minutes.
Hey, high school seniors, how would you like a full ride scholarship to one of the 4 technical schools in South Dakota? With Yankton Thrive's Build Your Career program, we partner high school seniors with local companies. Seniors choose a school and the course of study that matches your company. The partner company pays half a scholarship, and the other half is paid by the Build Dakota Scholarship Program. This program is open to seniors in South Dakota, Nebraska, Iowa, and Minnesota. For more on Yankton Thrive's Build Your Career, go to yanktonsd.com.
Car troubles never happen at a convenient time. Whether you find yourself with a flat tire, dead battery, breakdown, or in an accident, call Gary's Towing. They've been helping drivers in the Yankton area for over 50 years with light, medium, and heavy towing. Family owned and operated Gary's Towing is the name you can count on, day or night. Call Gary, Mike, or Mason at 605-665-4351. Gary's Towing, where experience means reliability.
When disaster strikes, whether it's water damage, mold growth, or fire cleanup, call the team you can trust, Floor Tech Cleaning and Restoration. With 24/7 emergency service, they respond fast to protect your home or business and then restore it the right way with honesty, integrity, and top-notch service. Their crews proudly serve southeast South Dakota and northeast Nebraska, including Yankton, Mitchell, Norfolk, and Sioux Falls, with disaster cleanup or carpet and duct cleaning too. If your home or floor is wet, call Floor Tech. Visit floortechrestoration.com.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and mine operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. Core Trust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from Core Trust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit coretrustbank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Feeling like your energy's taken a time out? Do you suffer from poor sleep, joint pain, irritability, hot flashes, or brain fog? It's time for your comeback. At Glow Aesthetics Med Spa, our Bio-T hormone replacement therapy can help restore energy, balance, and vitality, so you can feel your best anywhere life takes you. It starts with a simple consultation and lab work. Then we customize your treatment to fit you. Don't sit on the sideline of life. Feel your best. Book your consultation today at theglowsd.com. That's theglowsd.com.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
At Vision Care Associates, we're always improving our technology for the health of your eyes. With OptiMap dilation-free exams, you get a comprehensive view of your retina without the need for dilation eye drops. It's quick, easy, and best of all, it keeps your day interruption-free. OptiMap captures a detailed image of your eye, helping to detect any problems. No blurriness, no discomfort, just clear, precise results. Book your OptiMap exam now.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450, Yankton's home team.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. It's time for your starting lineups for the boys' game to conclude our doubleheader this evening between Yankton and Sioux Falls Christian. Your starting lineup for the visiting Yankton Bucks, brought to you by First Chiropractic Centers, making life better one adjustment at a time. At the point guard position, the 5'10 senior number 2, Beck Reichen. Shooting guard will be the 6-foot guard, the 6-foot senior number 3, Owen Eidsness. Jackson Kudera starts at the small forward position, 6'1" sophomore wears the number 4. At the power forward position will be the 6'2" senior number 5, Abe O'Brien. And the man in the middle, the center, 6'3" junior number 52, Austin Conway. The Bucks are coached by Chris Haynes, assisted by Brady Hale, Jason Savvy, and Sawyer Schmitz. As for the Sioux Falls Christian Chargers, at a guard, the 6'1" sophomore number 2, Cooper Strandy. At the center position, the 6'9" sophomore number 10, Ryan Dielman. At the power forward spot, the 6'3" senior number 11, Canyon Prinz. At the shooting guard, the 6'1" senior number 24, Carson Nichols. And another guard, the 6'4" junior number 35, Brant Wasner. The Chargers are coached by Mike Shelton. He's assisted by Brian Wasner, Tanner Hillbrands, and Justin Shepard. 32 minutes to decide a winner here on KYNT and KYN TV. The Bucks will move left to right in this first half of play as you see it and hear it. They're in their red jerseys, white trim, white numbers and letters. White jerseys for the Chargers, blue numbers and letters with blue trim. Abe O'Brien looks like he will jump for the Yankton Bucks. O'Brien stands 6'2". Ryan Dielman will jump for the Sioux Falls Christian Chargers. He stands a listed 6'9". Also been told to be 6'10", depending on who you ask. And he's only a sophomore. Kid's probably going to keep growing. Tip is won by Dielman and possessed by the Chargers. This is Strandy with it. Goes left wing to Prinz. Pass down low. Wasner, one of the better scorers in the entire state. Wasner has it poked away by Austin Conway, but gets it back. Goes to Strandy at the top of the key. Strandy, bounce pass into the low post. Dielman starts to back down Conway. Puts up the turnaround. No good. Offensive rebound, though. Sioux Falls Christian. Pass down low. Shot up. No good. There will not be a third opportunity for the Chargers. Jackson Kudera gets the defensive rebound. Eidsness on the left wing. Gives it up to Beck Reichen. He'll dribble out to the half-court line to start the offense. Off-ball screen in used. Doesn't get Owen Eidsness open, but a dribble handoff to Eidsness. Back to Reichen on the right wing. Pass down low. Kudera was trying to get there. The passing lane was jumped. Ball saved, but back into the hand of Beck Reichen. Reichen down low. Conway, power dribble. He's double teamed. Kicks it out to O'Brien. Left corner. 3-ball up for Jackson Kudera. First points of the night belong to the Yankton Bucks. Kudera with a big shot from the corner. Yankton leads 3-0. Under 7 minutes to play now in the first quarter, just getting underway. Here's Wasner trying to get those points back. Pass down low. Prinz off the backboard, no good. Gets his own rebound. He's picked up by Austin Conway. Second opportunity does fall for Canyon Prinz. His first points of the night make it 3-2. Beck Reichen dribbles into the front court. He'll scoop past to Kudera on the right wing. Now near the top of the key is Owen Eidsness. Works off the screen from Conway. Right elbow shot up, no good. Rebound by Prinz. He distributes to Wasner. Looking for a pass to the right corner. Driving. Baseline. Shot up off the window and in. Sioux Falls Christian takes their first lead of the night on the left-hand layup from Carson Nichols. 4-3 your score. Yankton trails by 1. Just over 6 minutes to play in the first quarter. This first quarter of action is brought to you by First Dakota National Bank and the UPS Store. Kudera open for 3 again. Too much on that one. Back of the rim. Rebound and in a transition for the layup for Cooper Strandy. Strandy puts him up 6-3. The Chargers doubling up the Bucks here early on. Still early doors. Under the 5:45 mark now in the first quarter. Eidsness starts to drive inside. Passes into the painted area. Stolen away. O'Brien. I think he took a shot where he didn't want to. We'll put it that way. Left wing. Shot up for for Beck Reichen. No good. O'Brien is back. And on the right wing, he'll drain a 3. Now that's a shot he liked. The one where the ball bounced off of him, did not like that one as much. 6-6 your score. 2 3-pointers for Yankton. Got us tied up. Driving inside is Strandy. Kicks it to the free throw line. Jumper up. Dielman. Front iron. No good. Rebound by Austin Conway. He outlets to Beck Reichen to start the offense. Reichen across the timing line into the front court. Now left wing. O'Brien. Near the left hash is Jackson Kudera. Top of the key, Conway. He'll swing it along to the right wing. Beck Reichen drives inside. Pass down low to a cutting Conway. Power dribble off the window and in. Conway doesn't care about the height mismatch. He uses his strength on that one. And Yankton back on top, 8-6. Pass down low, ball knocked away, but it's a foul called on Owen Eidsness. Got too handsy as he was going for that steal. 4:34 to go in the first quarter. Yankton leads by 2. It's 8-6. So far, a 3 from Jackson Kudera, a 3 from Abe O'Brien, and a shot from the right block for Austin Conway. That's how Yankton has the 2-point advantage. Strandy inbounds to Dielman, fakes the shot, dribbles inside the painted area, now kicks it out top of the key to Nichols. Gets a screen from Dielman, pass down low to Prinz, working from the left block, picked up by Kudera. Prinz muscles it up and gets it to go. We're tied back up at 8 each off of that low block shot from Kenyon Prinz. Prinz wearing the Valentine's Day Ja Morant shoes, and I say that because it's a pair of shoes I've been looking at lately. Travel called on Beck Reichen. A turnover on Yankton. Reichen, well, maybe not as much Reichen, but head coach Chris Haynes pleading the case that never picked up that pivot foot, but inbound goes for Sioux Falls Christian. Under 4:05 to play. Strandy gives it up to Wassner. Wassner drives inside the three-point line near the right elbow. He'll back out to the wing. Now start a drive again. Gets the shot up. No good. He's fouled. They're going to get Austin Conway on the contact. Wassner went down. Conway and Prinz both help him back to his feet. First shot up at the free throw line by Wassner. No good. Keeps the game 8-8. Strandy, Prinz, and Nichols all have 2 points each. Wassner goes 1 for 2 from the line there. Puts Sioux Falls Christian back on top, 9-8. Shot up in the painted area. Jackson Kudera gets the friendly bounce. Yankton back on top, 10-9. Kudera's up to 5. Got half of Yankton's first quarter points. Dribble handoff goes to Brant Wassner. Wassner goes right wing. Dielman back to Wassner. Works off the screen. Drives inside. Pass down low. Gets away from Kenyon Prinz. And out of play. Substitution being made here for the Bucks. Miles Drotzman will check in for the first time tonight. He replaces Abe O'Brien. Conway, Eidsness, Reichen, and Kudera all stay on the floor for Yankton. They lead 10-9 with 3:20 to go now in the first quarter. Reichen crosses the timing line, takes one more dribble before going to Kudera on the left wing. He gives it up to Miles Drotzman, top of the key. Conway was looking to get it back to Reichen. He spins off of it, goes to Miles Drotzman. Bounce pass, back to a cutting Conway, spinning in the low block. A couple up fakes, gets it poked away. Wassner goes in transition, has Nichols on his left, gives it to him. Layup up and good. Sioux Falls Christian back on top by 1. Here on the right wing is Owen Eidsness, goes left wing to Kudera. Now near the hash, Reichen dribbles to the top of the key. He'll drive inside, put up the floater, side iron, no good. Tips it away from Dielman and then saves the ball. Great hustle play there for Beck Reichen. Left wing 3, Owen Eidsness can't convert. Another offensive rebound though from Beck Reichen. Left corner, 3 ball up. Reichen finishes the play. 14-10. It says 13, excuse me. It is 13-11. The whistle's going to blow down on the court. 13-11 your score. Yankton on top by 2. Possession for Sioux Falls Christian here as I work to fix your squat chiropractic and rehab scoreboard. Possession for Yankton. Kudera inbounds to Beck Reichen to get things rolling. All that hustle on the last possession by Beck Reichen. Those hustle plays brought to you by H&H Roofing. They got you covered. H&H. That's H&H Roofing presenting you your hustler of the game. Owen Eidsness, bounce pass to the low block, spins Austin Conway, back out to Eidsness, fakes the right wing 3, drives inside, puts up the leaner, tough shot, better finish. Yankton now up 15-11. Yankton trying to put on a full court press here, able to break it though is Strandy for Sioux Falls Christian. Tries to drive inside, kicks it out left corner. Now out to the wing, Brant Wassner. That is Mitchell Hofer who's recently checked in. Shot up and good. I looked down for a moment, didn't see who hit it. But two-pointer is the call. Well, a celebration, it looked potentially like Carson Nichols. Eisnes drives baseline, kicks it out top of the key. Drotzman fakes the shot from the block. Back to Eisnes, puts up the push shot, gets it to fall. Eisnes gets those 2 points right back up to a 4-point advantage for Yankton. Eisnes up to 4 now. Wassner will bring the ball up the floor. This has been a dominant Sioux Falls Christian team all year. But this might not be what they were expecting out of the Yankton Bucks. 17-13 your score. Yankton leads by 4 here on the right wing. 3 ball is up, no good. That is Hofer, who recently checked into the game. Rebound, Kudera. About an 8-second difference between shot clock and game clock. 4-point lead for Yankton here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Here on the left wing is Miles Drotzman. Goes to Kudera, top of the key. Conway tries to flip it right wing to Beck Reichen. Stolen in transition. Strandy uncontested. His second bucket of the night by my count. 17-15. Yankton leads by 2. Shot clock is off with now 14 seconds to play in the first quarter. Make it 10 seconds as Reichen starts the action. Goes to Kudera. Now Eisnes works off a screen. Right corner. Drotzman drives baseline. Up fake. Steps through. Puts up the shot. Tough look. No good. Rebound. Dieleman gives it to Strandy. Clock expires before he gets the shot off. And we're going to go to the second quarter with a 2-point Yankton lead. 17-15 on your SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard. We're back in 1 minute with your second quarter of play here from Sioux Falls Christian High School.
Save time and shop online at Hy-Vee. Enjoy the same low prices and great deals online as in store. It's fast and easy. Just shop groceries from our app or online. Choose a pickup or delivery time that fits your schedule. And done. Plus, you can create and save grocery lists, browse weekly deals and coupons, and earn fuel savers. Whatever you need, wherever you are, just one click away. Save time and shop online today at Hy-Vee. Some restrictions apply.
Text scams continue to rise, and victims who have lost money to these scams continues to increase. Consumers cannot rely on a text message to be truthful. If you receive a message regarding a fine for missing jury duty, your utilities being shut off for non-payment, toll road fines, or you've won a sweepstakes, these are scams designed with an urgency and the need to send money now. Do not respond to these texts, and you should contact Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986. That's 800-300-1986 for the South Dakota Office of Attorney General's Consumer Protection Division.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Yankton leads by 2 after your first quarter of play. Your second quarter of action will be brought to you by the Yankton Medical Clinic and FNBO. (17-15) your score. Leading the way right now for Yankton is Jackson Kudera with 5. Owen Isis has 4. 3 each from Beck Reichen and Abe O'Brien. And then 2 points to round out the scoring for Austin Conway. Reichen goes left elbow to Abe O'Brien. Dribble handoff back to Kudera. He'll launch a 3 from the wing. Gets it to fall. Lets him know as well. Jackson Kudera has just been getting more and more dangerous throughout the season. We saw his growth from the start to finish of his freshman year. It's felt exponential here for his sophomore year as a whistle blows and a foul called with 7:34 to go in this second quarter. Strandy will inbound here. Prinz comes in for Dieleman. That is Strandy, Prinz, Nichols, Wassner, and Hofer on the floor for Sioux Falls Christian. Shot up and good for Brant Wassner. His first field goal of the night by my count. He's up to 3 points. They get 20-17. Kudera picked up, full court. Pressure starting to be implemented here by the Chargers. They break it, though, do the Bucks. Eisnes spins in the short corner. Goes to Drotzman. Straight away, Reichen from a long way out. 25 feet, doesn't matter. Could have been good from the parking lot. Beck Reichen puts them up 23-17. Here's Prinz driving down low. Backing down Abe O'Brien. Loses the ball, gets it back. Kicks it out to Strandy. Left wing 3, trying to answer. He won't. Rebound, poked away, secured by Abe O'Brien. O'Brien goes to Reichen, crossing the half-court line. 6:50 and counting to go in this first half of play. Yankton leads 23-17. Here's Owen Isis on the right wing. Works off a screen from Abe O'Brien. Gets it back to him on the bounce pass. O'Brien in the corner. Trying to go down low to Kudera. Knocked away, but foul called on Brant Wassner. They're going to say he reached around Kudera. Kind of hooked him a little bit to get that ball. Inbound here goes to Owen Eisnes trying to start the offense. He's working from the right block, gets it out to Miles Drotzman. Now Abe O'Brien to the top of the key. Beck Reichen's going to reset the offense here. 24 seconds on the shot clock. Kudera on the right wing. Gets a bit of a screen from Drotzman. Goes to O'Brien. Back out top to Reichen. Tell you, Reichen's been conducting this offense with elite precision as of late, and a pull-up from the mid-range. Fading towards the baseline. He gets it to fall. 25-17. Yankton on top thanks to 8 points and from Beck Reichen now. Tying for the team high with Jackson Kudera. Shot up. Nichols gets the floater and gets it to fall. He's up to 6 points now. Make it 25-19. Abe O'Brien got loose away from the play. Blocked by Strandy. Hofer. Overhead pass goes to Nichols on the right side. Great defensive recovery there by the Sioux Falls Christian. Pass goes into the corner. Prinz down low to Wasner, trying to go to work on Jackson Kudera. Gets the tough shot to fall, fighting through some contact. Lead down to 4 as Wasner is up to 7. Team high for Sioux Falls Christian. Reichen fakes the 3, but they're going to call him with the travel. He drug his pivot foot. 5:22 to go here in the second quarter. Yankton leads by 4. 25-21 your score. Scoreboard update courtesy of SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab. Timeout going to be taken. It's from Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Be wiser, go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. Just 30 seconds. We're back in 30. Yankton leads 25-21.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
Coming back out of that timeout from Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Be the wiser, go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. Yankton leads 25-21, but a bit of a surge here as of late for Sioux Falls Christian. Little 4-point run, but Eisnes back in transition, puts 2 more on the board for the Yankton Bucks. They lead 27-21. Owen Eisnes just picks the pocket, gets the transition layup. That's what he's been doing all year long. He's one of the best in the state, in my opinion, specifically at stealing the ball away at the top of the key. Wasner, though, able to find his way to the rack and drop it in for another bucket. Gets those 2 points right back to a 4-point difference. 27-23. O'Brien looking to increase that with a left wing 3. Gets it to fall. Yankton's the first to 30. Under 5 minutes to play here in the second quarter. Abe O'Brien up to 6. Here's Hofer to Wasner, right wing. Covered by O'Brien. Starts to drive inside. He's bodied up. Blocking foul is the call against Abe O'Brien. Too physical there. Just over 4:30 to play. Inbound, Strandy. Looking to get it to Nichols. Has to go into the backcourt to get it. Nichols does get there, and he'll cross back into the front court. Now left wing, Hofer trying to go down low to Wasner. He's picked up by Drotzman. Wasner, double teamed, pass down low, cross the paint. Prinz is there, puts it up and in. 30-25, your new score. Kenyon Prinz back on the board. He's up to 6. Full court pressure being applied, but Kudera able to break the press off the pass from Miles Drotzman. Well, it was Drotzman's pass that broke the press there. Beck Reichen with it at the top of the key. Dribble handoff to Owen Eisnes on the right wing. Now left wing, Kudera. Near the hash, it's Drotzman. Gets it out to Reichen, finds Kudera, right wing, has an open look, gets it to fall. Jackson Kudera becoming the most dangerous weapon from deep that Yankton's seen since potentially Drew Reichen. He has been exceptional from beyond the arc. 33-25 your score. Driving inside, though, shot up and good for Sioux Falls Christian. They get 2 of those points right back. It was Kenyon Prinz as a foul is called. Like I was saying, it was Kenyon Prinz. He's up to 8 points now for Sioux Falls Christian. We'll see Dielman check back in. He replaces Hofer. He joins Nichols, Wassner, Prinz, and Strandy on the floor. Inbound for Yankton. 3:17 and counting to go in this first half of play. Yankton leads by 6, make it 8. Jackson Kudera finds the sweet spot on the low block. Kudera up to 13 first half points. Driving inside Wassner, trying to get those 2 right back. He's fouled. He'll get the chance at the free throw line. They get Austin Conway on the foul, his first. Team's 3rd in the second quarter. Check that second personal foul on Austin Conway. Wassner goes to the line. First shot up and good for Brant Wassner. 35-28 your new score. Cooter has been having an exceptional first half. Wassner's right there with him. He's up to 10 points now. First player for Sioux Falls Christian into double figures. Make it 11 points for him. 35-29 your score. We are under 3 minutes to play in the first half. Here's Reichen at the top of the key, all the way back by the half-court line. Picks up his dribble, goes to Conway as they start the motion on offense. Conway back to Reichen near the left corner. Thought about the 3, but good defense from Prinz forces him to think twice. Reichen gave it up to Drotzman, got it right back, and now he's looking for a screen. Prinz and Nichols switch on the screen, and then Prinz takes away the pass. It was in and out of the hands of Miles Drotzman. Under 2:30 to play now in the first half. Yankton does lead by 6, 35-29. Putting up the floater in the painted area. It's Brant Wassner. Now up to 10 points in this second quarter alone. Lead down to 4. Ivan Hirschman recently checked into the game. Contested 3, why not? Cooter has been feeling it, but he can't find the bucket on that one. Eisnes looking to check back in for Yankton. Strandy drives inside, kicks it out. Dielman thought about the 3, now goes slightly off center from the top of the key to Wassner. He's picked up by Ivan Hirschman. Foul called. They're going to get Hirschman on the body. It's the first foul on Hirschman. 4th team foul in this second quarter as Hirschman will check back out of the game. He'll be replaced by Owen Eisnes. So it's Eisnes, Drotzman, Conway, Kudera, and Reichen. Strandy will inbound to Nichols. Goes left wing, Dielman down low. They lost Canyon Prinz, and he's going to get an easy bucket. Sneaking in the back door, lead down to 2. Canyon Prinz now joining Brant Wassner in double figures. He's got 10 as well. Here on the right wing is Owen Eisnes. Goes out near the top of the key to Jackson Kudera. Back to Reichen. Reichen swings it to Conway. Takes a couple dribbles, now drives inside. Conway trying to muscle it up over Dielman. Can't get the shot to fall. Rebound by Canyon Prinz. Prinz gives it to Wassner to start the offense. Goes left wing. Nichols, he's a good shooter. Can't get that one to fall. Rebound by Reichen. Good closeout there from Austin Conway. Reichen in transition. Jump stop in the painted area. Kicks it out right wing. Kudera thought about it. Now he'll drive again. Drives inside. Goes to the scoop. Can't get the finish, but he gets the whistle. Jackson Kudera will go to the line to shoot 2. Tied for the game high in points right now with Brant Wassner is Jackson Kudera. They both have 13. The more important thing, though, for Yankton is the 2-point lead they have with just over 1:10 to go. Hofer's going to check back in for Sioux Falls Christian after this free throw. Kudera sinks it. Make it a 3-point lead, 36-33. Kudera retaking the game high with 14 points. Second shot from Kudera on its way, and no good. So 1 for 2 from the line there for Jackson Kudera. Pass goes left corner to Hofer. Now finds Wassner. He's picked up by Owen Eisnes. He'll dribble from near the key all the way out to almost the half-court line. Now goes on the attack, spinning to the left block, and one opportunity for Brant Wassner. We might have a tied game as Wassner is fouled on the drive, one of the most dangerous scorers in the entire state, regardless of class. In the 13 games I was able to get access to for Sioux Falls Christian, he averaged 21.8 points per night. And he ties the game there with that free throw. 36-36 your score. We're under 50 seconds to play in this first half. Drotzman picked up by Nichols. Kudera with it now. Fakes the pass to the wing. Finishes at the rim. Nifty move for Jackson Kudera. 38-36 your score. Kudera up to 16 points now. He and Wassner both have 16 in this first half. Shot clock and game clock almost identical. Less than a full second separates them as we're under 20 seconds to go in the first half of play. .11 seconds. Wassner whips a pass to the right corner. What a pass. Can't get the shot to fall for Nichols. Dealman offensive board. No good. Rebound. Hofer trying to get it back for Yankton. Hofer's fouled on the putback attempt. Less than a second on the clock here in the first half. Going to the line to shoot two and potentially tie us up at the halftime break is Mitchell Hofer. I'm still a bit in awe from the pass to the quarter. Brant Wassner looked like a quarterback there, just picking out Nichols in the right corner. It was an open shot for a dangerous shooter, but Carson Nichols just couldn't get the shot to fall. Hofer goes 1 for 1 to start things at the line here. His first point of the night. 38-37 with less than a second to go in the first half. If you're watching on KYN TV, the clock reads all zeros because we're under a second. 2 for 2 at the line for Hofer. We're all tied up. Inbound, Reichen, one dribble. He lets it go, and no good. We are all tied up at your halftime break. 38-38 is your score. An exciting opening 16 minutes. We got 16 more, but first, we have your halftime report courtesy of Avera. We're back for that in 3 minutes here on KYNT, KYN TV. Yankton and Sioux Falls Christian tied at 38 at the break. Check that. We're going to stay right here as head coach Blake Savvy of the Yankton Gazelles will join me here to talk about his team's matchup. So I got to snake the microphone to you, Coach. So a quick coach interview, your post-game coach interview courtesy of Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. Let Rhonda review your current home, auto, or life insurance to see if she can help you save some money. Coach Savvy, it felt like a tale of two halves. In the first half, they were able to pull away a little bit, but you go into the halftime break, 27-15, game's not out of reach. That third quarter, though, really all in favor of Sioux Falls Christian. I did notice on defense they switched to more of a box and one, kind of took away your lead guard who was ever on the floor. So what did you see out there that you felt caused that change on the floor?
I do think, like you said, I think it was a tale of two halves. Going into the halftime 27-15, I felt like a lot of those were self-inflicted mistakes that kind of got that separation. And so, I thought we had a lot of answers that were still available to us in the second half. And got ourselves, I thought we did a phenomenal job against the press in the first half and had a lot of layup and transition opportunities. And then we came out and we just were a little we were unsure of ourselves against the press, and that led to just not being ready to shoot the ball on the offensive end. And to be honest, I got to go watch film on that one to see really what changed as far as what they were doing. It kind of went off the rails a little bit along before the box and one. I think, they did throw that out at the end, and that was good for us to see a little bit as well, because we've got to expect that some teams are going to do that. But I got to go look and see really what happened there in the second half.
Leslie Setzer, we talked about her coming in, a key player for Sioux Falls Christian. I felt like she ends the night with 18 points, but I feel like all things considered, especially in the first half of play, you guys played her really, really well front of the post. I thought Nora Kraske did a really good job tipping balls away that were intended to be entry passes, and she was a player. I gave her defensive player of the game for her effort out there on the floor trying to play down there.
Yeah, I thought we did a really good job against the post in the first half, and I think the effort was still there in the second half. We just got, they made some adjustments and sent some cutters to the basket, and we lost them a little bit from the weak side. But I think, the big tale of the game in the second half is really just our turnovers. We just got a little less sure with the ball, and a lot more turnovers that led to easy buckets for them. And then also, we just did not have shots falling when we did find them, but we're pretty low under our average for the season as far as shot attempts in a game. And so just something we got to look at.
Looking ahead on Friday, you got T-Area coming to town. That should be a fun game with the Titans. It's your last home game of the regular season. What is your plan over the next couple of days to get your team ready for a regular season home finale? Last time playing inside the Summit this year.
We got to go work a little bit and get ourselves out of this rut, defensively and offensively. Get a little confidence back, and we got to make sure that we take a look at this game, and again, a game that's kind of a tale of two halves. We've got to go see what was the difference in the two halves, make sure we look at that, but we got to go work and get ourselves out of this rut. Nobody else is going to feel sorry for us, and so we've got a lot of really good games ahead of us, and we got to be ready for them and be ready to go play hard.
Thank you, Coach, for taking time to talk to us here after that one. Good luck on Friday, and a safe trip back home for you and the team tonight when you guys do leave.
Thank you.
It's head coach Blake Savvy, the Yankton Gazelles, here on KYNT and KYN TV. We're at your halftime break for the Yankton Bucks matchup with the Gazelles. 38-38 is your score. Let's get into your halftime show real quick. We'll start with your stat recap courtesy of Mayor Signs. If it's time to review the look of your business's signage, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. Contact them today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton. Game high 16 points for two different players. Brant Wassner and Jackson Kudera both have 16. Following Wassner for the Sioux Falls Christian Chargers, 10 points for Canyon Prinz, 6 points for Carson Nichols, and 4 points for Cooper Strandy. For the Yankton Bucks, in that first half of play, I mentioned already, Kudera led with 16 points. He was followed by 8 points from Beck Reichen, 6 points each from Owen Isis and Abe O'Brien, and 2 points from Austin Conway. Your halftime score is 38-38 here on KYNT and KYN TV. Let's take a look, see if we can see some scores from around Class AA with your out-of-town scoreboard, courtesy of Top Notch Window Cleaners. The color guard performing right now for Sioux Falls Christian here. It is senior night at your halftime break for Sioux Falls Christian. Should mention a couple seniors. I guess it was, they honor the seniors for the girls. They did not have a senior night festivity for the boys, so I assume that's going to come later on in the year with a couple more home games left, but I digress. Your out-of-town scoreboard, though, for Class AA boys basketball. Pierre leads Brookings at the start of the fourth quarter, 38-35. Brandon Valley defeats T-Area 62-33, a dominant win for the Lynx over the T-Area Titans. Sioux Falls Lincoln and Sioux Falls Roosevelt battle the two top teams in the state. Lincoln wins 59-47. Mitchell defeats Sioux Falls Washington 52-49. Watertown over Aberdeen Central 69-45. Harrisburg and O'Gorman tied at 41 in the fourth quarter. No score updates yet from Sturgis Brown against Belle-Fourche, Douglas against Rapid City Central, or Spearfish against Rapid City Christian. We're going to go back to break here on KYNT and KYN TV. In 3 minutes, we'll have your second half of play. Yankton and Sioux Falls Christian tied at 38 at the halftime break. Back in 3 minutes from Sioux Falls Christian High School.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Clearer vision starts closer to home. Yankton Medical Clinic is excited to welcome the new YMC Eye Care Clinic. Dr. Kindle and Dr. Rockney offer routine eye exams, prescriptions for glasses and contacts, and emergency care for sudden eye injuries. No more long drives to larger cities for advanced eye care. Dr. Trevor Kindle is the only local comprehensive ophthalmologist and cataract surgeon right here in Yankton. Located on the 3rd floor of the Avera Pavilion, call 605-655-1830 to schedule. Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home.
FNBO is the great big small bank, and for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Are you on track to retire? I'm Adam Walter, a certified financial planner with Vantage Financial, born and raised in Yankton, South Dakota. My team and I pride ourselves on building trust through clear, honest advice tailored to your unique goals. From retirement planning to smart tax strategies, we'll create a personalized plan to help you feel confident and secure about your financial future. Visit vfplanning.com or search Adam Walter Vantage Financial to schedule a 15-minute call today.
Vantage Financial Partners is a registered investment advisor. SEC registration does not constitute an endorsement of Vantage by the SEC, nor does it indicate that Vantage has attained a particular level of skill or ability.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures,
learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers. They'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it. And treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
Tip-off is here and the season's heating up. Whether it's your home, farm, or everyday life, Farmers Union Insurance help you defend against the unexpected and score big on protection. Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykero at Suite 101B, Morgan Square in Yankton help you rebound from surprises, make every play count, and keep your game strong all season long. Don't let life slam dunk you. Stop by today and stay covered with Farmers Union Insurance.
If you've been suffering from chronic pain or a recent injury, check us out, Lane, Reed, and Cole Sawatsky at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab.
We offer a wide variety of treatments and techniques, including dry needling, cupping, chiropractic adjustments, and sports rehabilitation.
Our mission is to ensure an individualized and efficient treatment plan to get you back on your feet.
From ankle sprains and sports injuries to neck pain and headaches, we've got your back. Give us a call or book an appointment on our website. SWAT Chiropractic, specialized wellness and therapy.
Located on Summit Street across from the high school.
Switching is easy. We do it all the time. We switch on the lights. We switch TV channels. Some of us switch partners while square dancing. Well, that's a stretch. But what's not a stretch is how you can switch and save with State Farm. In fact, State Farm agent Rhonda Westland, right here in Yankton, can switch you over so you can start saving today. Rhonda and her team are ready to welcome you to the State Farm neighborhood. With Rhonda Westland, it's easy to switch and save. Just give her a call. When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Welcome back here on KYNC and KYNTV. Your halftime report courtesy of Avera, wrapping up here on the broadcast. Looking at the team stats for those that first half of play, I was looking around trying to figure out how I was missing 2 points for Sioux Falls Christian. It's because Mitchell Hofer, I didn't tally his 2 free throws that he made in that first half. But looking at how we got to a 38-38 tie ball game at the halftime break, Yankton won the first quarter 17-15. Sioux Falls Christian comes back with a 23-21 quarter number 2 to tie us up at 38 each. 16 points apiece for Jackson Kudera and Brant Wassner. They are leading both of their respective teams and tied for the game high. Your third quarter of play, when we get rolling here on the broadcast, will be brought to you in part by Farmers Union Insurance and First Chiropractic Centers. $16 minutes down, 16 minutes remaining. Halftime did run a little longer. The Sioux Falls Christian color guard was performing out there. They wanted to give both these teams ample time to warm up. It's a pretty good performance from the color guard as well. I know between doing the interview with head coach Blake Savvy of the Yankton Gazelles and making sure I get everything for you guys at home, your halftime stat recap, I was able to see it pretty well. Starting 5 on the floor for the Bucks: Abe O'Brien, Austin Conway, Jackson Kudera, Owen Eisnes, Beck Reichen. And it looks like the starting 5 on the floor for Sioux Falls Christian. That's going to be Cooper Strandy, Kenyon Prinz, Carson Nichols, Brant Wassner, and Ryan Dieleman. Inbound goes to Strandy, and we are underway for your third quarter here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Chargers only ran 6 players out on the floor in that first half. We'll see if that changes here in half number 2. The Bucks ran a 7-man rotation with Ivan Hirschman and Miles Drotzman coming off the bench. Dielman's going to let one fly from the three-point line. Rebound by Beck Reichen. We're all tied up at 38 here in the second half. Reichen picked up at half court. Kicks it out right wing to Kudera. Kudera, top of the key. Conway keeps the rock moving, goes left wing. Owen Eisnes tries to rip through on Nichols. Pass to the right wing. Bounce pass down low. Low block. Austin Conway trying to go to work on Dieleman. Bounce pass to the left corner. Reichen fakes the 3, gets his man in the air. Dribbles to the mid-range. Now kicks it out right wing. Kudera under 10 seconds on the shot clock. Conway, right block. Pass. Owen Eisnes up and in. Late in the shot clock, but Yankton able to retake the lead 40-38 here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Owen Eisnes up to 8 points. He and Beck Reichen both knocking on the door of double digits as Reichen knocks that one out of the hands of Ryan Dieleman, goes out of play. Possession stays with Sioux Falls Christian. Good play there, though, from Reichen. Keep it out of the hands of the big man, as Dielman looked like he would have been open from the block. Dielman gets the inbound, gives it right back to Strandy. Now top of the key to Wassner. Brant Wassner, 16 points in the first half of play. He will put up the jumper from the free throw line, gets the bucket. Give him 18 now on the night. We're all tied up at 40. 13 of his now 18 points coming in that second quarter for Brant Wassner. Here in the left corner. It's Beck Reichen with it. Covered by Strandy. Drives baseline. Spinning into the painted area. Tries to go to Austin Conway. Goes off of his chest. Oh, it was knocked away by Sioux Falls Christian. Possession stays with Yankton. 6:19 to go here in the third quarter of play. As Beck Reichen inbounds to Owen Eidsness. Back to Reichen. Works off the screen from Conway. Put him on the hardwood. Not the first pancake for the All-State left tackle. Deep three for Jackson Kudera. No good. Conway rips the ball back. Possession Yankton. Reichen tries his opportunity from long range. He gets it to go. Beck Reichen puts Yankton back on top, 43-40. Reichen into double digits. He's got 11. Whistle's going to blow. It's going to be a foul on Yankton. They get Beck Reichen on the call. His first, team first in this third quarter. Reichen's got 11. Kudera's got 16 to lead the way. Wassner's going to let it go from three, and he'll get it to fall to answer right back. 43-43 your score. Brant Wassner up to 21 points, which is his season average. Top of the key, here's Jackson Kudera. Works off the screen. Hop, skip, and a jump into the painted area, but an offensive foul is called. Illegal screen against Austin Conway. Going to get him for the third infraction of the night. Second team foul in this third quarter. .5:33 to go in the third quarter of play. Yankton and Sioux Falls Christian all tied up at 43. The Chargers, this is how their offense operates. 38 points at the halftime break. They were on pace for 76, which is right around their season average. I don't think they expected Yankton to also have 38 at the halftime break. And now 43-43 in the third quarter. Wassner with the runner gets it to fall. Sioux Falls Christian takes the lead, 45-43. Wassner up to 23. Nearing the 5-minute mark here in the third quarter. Reichen directing traffic. Gives it up to Jackson Kudera on the right wing. Now slightly off center, just to the left of the top of the key. Beck Reichen gets it back from Abe O'Brien. Pass down low. Conway has the opening, gets it to fall. They were trying to front Austin Conway in the post, but a good looping pass over the top left him wide open to tie us back up at 45-45. Timeout taken. It's a full timeout courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Be the wiser. Go with Kaiser. Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. We're back in 1 minute. We're all tied up at 45 here at KYNT and KYN TV.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Sports injuries can happen quickly, posing threats to your health and ability to participate in your regular athletic activities. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson from First Chiropractic Centers. Chiropractic care can provide pain relief from sore and aching muscles and lead to faster recovery after workout by easing the inflammation you experience, like stiffness, pain, or restricted movement. Visit with us about managing your sports injuries. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Turning 65 or new to Medicare? Navigating your options can feel overwhelming, but we're here to help. At Missouri River Associates, we make it easy to find the right plan for your health and budget. From Medicare supplements, Advantage plans, and prescription drug coverage, we'll guide you every step of the way. Plus, our services are completely free. Call Missouri River Associates today, 665-6885. Let us help you find peace of mind and the coverage you deserve.
We got ourselves a barn burner here at Sioux Falls Christian High School. 4:52 to go in the third quarter of play, and we are all tied up at 45 apiece. Both offenses have been electric tonight. It'll be Nichols to inbound here for Sioux Falls Christian coming out of that Kaiser Heating and Cooling timeout. Strandy goes right wing to Nichols. Now top of the key, Prinz. Back to Strandy. Pass down low, intended for Nichols, stolen away. Owen Eidsness got the tip to it. Reichen secured it. Reichen goes left wing. Kudera thought about the transition three. Drives baseline, spins into the painted area. Travel is the call. Kudera took one too many steps. 4:32 to go here in the third quarter. Bounce pass on the inbound to Wassner to get things rolling. 45 your score, a high-scoring ball game so far. Pass down low, knocked away by Jackson Kudera. Kudera will cross the timing line. He'll give it up to Beck Reichen. Reichen to the free throw line. It's Abe O'Brien. Back to Drotzman, top of the key. Drotzman to Reichen. No whistle, despite some physical play. Left corner, three ball is up and good for Abe O'Brien. Puts the Bucks back on top by 3. 48-45, O'Brien up to 9 points. Nichols, top of the key, picked up by Eidsness, starts to drive. He's fouled. Eidsness stood him up. Wait. They signaled 24, but it's Sioux Falls Christian ball. Referee talking to the scorers table here. And now they're trying to figure out who the foul was on. Chris Haynes talking to one of the officials. I assume it was on Owen Eidsness, but they signaled 24. 24 is Carson Nichols. He's the one that got fouled. Just a miscommunication there out on the floor. Inbound goes to Wassner, 48-45. Step back three straight away. High bounce off the iron. Rebound by Prinz. He puts it back up. They don't tie the game, but they come close. 48-47. Kenyon Prinz up to 12 points. Here's Reichen near the halfway line. Goes left wing. Miles Drotzman. We're under 3.5 to play in the third quarter. Drotzman goes to Ivan Hirschman. Hirschman is fouled by Nichols. Inbound for Yankton. Beck Reichen will handle the inbound here. It's Abe O'Brien, Jackson Kudera, Ivan Hirschman, and Miles Drotzman out on the floor for the Bucks. Inbound goes to Abe O'Brien. Poked away, but picked up by Beck Reichen. Under 3:20 to go here in the third quarter. Kudera goes left corner. Hirschman rips through, drives baseline, fights through the trees, and gets the foul call. Ivan Hirschman is listed on the roster at 5'8", went up. Looked at 6'9", Ryan Dielman, said, I'm still going to take it up anyway, draws the foul. It wasn't against Dielman. It ends up going against Kenyon Prinz, but Dielman was down there. First shot up and good for Hirschman. Increases the lead back to 2. First point of the night for Ivan Hirschman. And first point of the night for anybody off the bench for Yankton. Their 5 starters had combined for the first 48. 49-47 your score. Hirschman, second shot, no good. 2-point lead for Yankton. Rebound for Brant Wassner. Wassner gets a screen from Dielman. Works to the left wing. Couple power dribbles between the legs. Drives inside. Right hand shot up and good at the rim. We're tied at 49. Brant Wassner just continues to bring a high-scoring output. He's up to 25, 9 points in this third quarter alone. Kudera loses it. It was tipped by Wassner. He's able to go over the line to get it back. Driving inside, kicking it out left corner. O'Brien's been hot in the second half. Can't get that one to fall. Wassner on the rebound. Stops, pops from the elbow. High bounce, rebounded by Miles Drotzman. No good on the shot for Brant Wassner. 2:30 and counting to go in this third quarter of play. Yankton and Sioux Falls Christian tied at 49 apiece. Hirschman. Intended target stolen away. Wassner in transition. The finger roll finish puts Sioux Falls Christian on top for the first time in a while. 51-49. Check that. They took the lead earlier on in this third quarter for just a moment. But Wassner up to 27. Foul called and one opportunity. No, it is not for Beck Reichen. Couldn't get the finish, but he'll go to the line to shoot 2. Just over 2 minutes to play in the third quarter. Reichen with a chance to tie this ball game up. They're going to get Dielman on the foul. So his first, third team foul this third quarter. The Chargers are in the bonus, as Yankton's committed 5 fouls in this third quarter already. First shot up and good for Beck Reichen. 51-50 your score, 2:03 to go here in the third. Reichen is off-kilter free throw style. Second one up, second one good. 51-51 your score. We are all tied up here at Sioux Falls Christian. Under 2 minutes to play now in the third quarter. Here's Strandy. Dribbles to the top of the key. Goes left wing. Hofer back to Strandy on the right wing. Looking for the entry pass to Wassner. He gets it. Starts to drive inside. Loses his footing. It's because he was fouled. Drotzman's going to get the call against him. And that's going to put Wassner on the line to shoot 2 as the Chargers are in the bonus. It's a minute 46 to go in the third quarter. Yankton and Sioux Falls Christian tied at 51. Wassner looking to change that, and he will. Makes his first. After being held just to 3 points in that first quarter, he had 13 in the second quarter and now has 12 in the third quarter, bringing his game total to 28. Second shot from Wassner, just as good as the first. 2-point advantage now for Sioux Falls Christian. Wassner's up to 29. Here's Kudera, left corner. Miles Drotzman with it. He's picked up by Hofer. Goes back out to Kudera. Kudera into the corner. Hirschman's going to let a 3 go. No good. Rebound, Dielman. Dielman goes to Wassner to start the offense. 53-51 your score. Neither team's really been able to pull away so far in this one. I think Yankton at one point in the first half had a 6-point lead, and that's about the farthest either team's gotten away from the other. Dielman puts up the baby hook in the post. No good. Rebound back Reichen. Reichen's wanting a foul there. Got smacked on the wrist by Strandy, but doesn't get the call. Reichen drives inside. He's going all the way. He gets that whistle. He'll go to the line to shoot 2. 53-51. Yankton trails by 2. Reichen with a chance to tie this ball game up. First shot from Reichen. Rattles around but falls through. 12 points now for Reichen. 53-52 your score. Yankton trails by just 1. Second shot up and good. 2 for 2 at the line for Reichen there. Makes it 53-53. So we're back to live action. Reichen's actually up to 15 points now. Had a 2-pointer that was missing for him. My apologies to Beck. Here's Strandy, top of the key, goes to Wassner, now into the corner. Hofer with it, back to Wassner on the wing. He's picked up by Miles Drotzman. Wassner's been the one guy on the floor that nobody can seem to stop tonight. He's got 29. Pass down low, too tall for Dielman, out of play. Last touch, Sioux Falls Christian. 53-53 your score. Yankton tied. Austin Conway and Owen Isaac going to check back into the game. Ivan Hirschman takes a seat after a job well done. Miles Drotzman will step out as well. It's the starting 5 on the floor for Yankton. Conway, Eidsness, O'Brien, Reichen, and Kudera. Shot clock and game clock. Shot clock should be off here. Game clock's actually going down quicker than the shot clock. Here's Beck Reichen. Picked up by Wassner at the half-court line, able to get away with him. Dribbles inside the three-point line, kicks it left corner, 3-ball up. Owen Eidsness can't get it to fall. Battle for the rebound. Wassner gets it. He's fouled, and that's going to send him to the line to shoot 2 as Sioux Falls Christian is in the bonus. 12 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Wassner goes to the line to shoot 2. First shot is up and good for Brant Wassner at the line. Puts Sioux Falls Christian back on top by 1, 54-53 with 12.9 seconds remaining in the third quarter. This has been a fun game tonight. Second shot up and good for Wassner as well. He's in the 30-point club. 31 now for him. 7 seconds on the shot clock as Eisnes gets it. Back to Reichen on the left wing. Drives inside, puts up the runner, gets it to fall. Ties us up at 55. Beck Reichen says, you're not getting away from us just yet. 55-55 as we head into the fourth quarter of play here on KYNT and KYN-TV. The Yankton Bucks, quite a performance so far tonight. 8 more minutes to decide a winner. We're back in 1 minute with your fourth quarter here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Eight minutes to decide a winner from Sioux Falls Christian High School. 55-55 your score after the first 3 quarters of play. Inbound goes to Beck Reichen to start things off here on KYNT and KYN-TV. O'Brien near the top of the key, dribbles out with the right hand, spins back at the right elbow, looking for options, now picks up his dribble. Finds Jackson Cooter, no, stolen away. Brant Wassner, he's been the star tonight for Sioux Falls Christian, and he throws down the tomahawk. 57-55, an equipment timeout as Beck Reichen's got to fix his shoe. I am stunned by that Wassner dunk. I knew he was a great athlete. Didn't realize he had the bunnies for that. He's had a couple breakaways tonight. He's just fallen for the layup, but felt that his team needed an extra pick-me-up. He's up to 33 points tonight, and Reichen fouled basically as soon as he gets the inbound. Reichen crosses into the front court, goes left wing to Abe O'Brien. We're under the 7:30 mark here in the fourth quarter. Yankton trails by 2. O'Brien, top of the key, off a screen. Loses the ball, gets it back, and he's fouled by Dielman. Inbounds play being drawn up for Yankton. Kenyon Prinz waiting to check in for the Chargers. He will check in now. Dielman will take a seat. That was the second foul on Dielman. First personal of the fourth quarter. Check that, second personal of the fourth quarter. Back live, driving baseline, Kudera is fouled. He'll inbound now from the baseline. That's 3 quick team fouls on Sioux Falls Christian to start this fourth quarter of play. 7:13 to go in the fourth quarter. The last thing the Chargers want is for the Bucks to be able to shoot free throws for the remainder of the quarter. In a tight game like this, Reichen fakes the shot, now puts it up from the painted area. We're tied back up at 57. Just over 7 minutes to play. Pass, right corner, 3 ball, up for Hofer. He'll cash it out. 60 points on the board now for Sioux Falls Christian. Mitchell Hofer with 5. Under 6:45 to go here in the fourth. Driving baseline, shot up. Eisnes almost got his own rebound. It's secured by Brant Wassner. Drives inside, Euro step, layup, gets the finish. 5-point lead for Sioux Falls Christian, the biggest we've seen from either team in a while. And Wassner casually has 35. Timeout to be taken by Yankton. We'll take it with them. It's courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Be the wiser and go with Kaiser. 62-57 your score here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We're back in 1 minute as Yankton trails by 5.
Does anyone in your family have macular degeneration? At Vision Care Associates, we are dedicated to delivering the highest standard of eye care, utilizing the latest medical advancements to protect and improve your vision. That's why we offer ZX Pro, a new technology that measures the risk for macular degeneration. ZX Pro is a test used to assess macular health before signs of macular degeneration even begin. Be proactive and schedule an appointment.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Big news for Yankton and the surrounding area. Yankton Medical Clinic is proud to announce the addition of YMC Eye Care Clinic. Dr. Trevor Kindle and Dr. Rockney are now seeing patients for routine eye exams, glasses and contact prescriptions, and emergency eye care for unexpected injuries. As Yankton natives, they're committed to caring for the community they call home. Plus, Dr. Kindle is the area's only local comprehensive ophthalmologist and cataract surgeon. Call 605-655-1830. Third floor of the Pavilion, Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home.
Fourth quarter of action. Under 6:30 to play. Yankton trails by 5. Largest lead Sioux Falls Christian has had in a while, as these two teams have been trading blows all night long. Eisnes on the right wing, dribbling with the left hand. Spins at the free throw line, picked up by Nichols. Now he gets it out to Reichen. Reichen, hop step to the right block, to O'Brien. Into the key, drives in, gets the finish, and one opportunity for Abe O'Brien. 62-59, Yankton down 3. O'Brien can make it a 2-point game as Miles Drotzman is going to check in for Austin Conway. Just over 6 minutes to play. One team already in the 60-point region, or above 60 points on the night. The other team could match it right here if Abe O'Brien could put it through, and he does. Abe O'Brien up to 12 points now for Yankton. That is their third player into double digits. He joins Beck Reichen, who has 17, and Jackson Kudera, who has 16. Full court press being implemented by the Bucks. Here's Strandy with it. He'll cross into the front court. It was full court pressure, but not really a press being put on quite yet by Yankton. Wassner, left wing, pass down low, tipped away. Eisnes, Hofer with the effort. He stepped on the line. Turnover on the Chargers. Inbound for Kudera goes to Reichen, but the turnover on Sioux Falls Christian leads to Yankton possession. Down 2, 62-60. Under 5:40 to play in the fourth quarter. O'Brien in the left corner. Couple jab steps. Now he'll drive baseline on Dealman. Up fake. Now puts the shot up. Off the rim. Rebound by Hofer. Almost got the roll he wanted, but it just rimmed out. 62-60 your score. The Chargers up 2. Left corner. It was Nichols. Back to Wassner. He's asking for a screen. Gets one for Dealman. He'll pop from 25 feet away. No good. Reichen. Outlets to Drotzman. Thought about it in transition, but he'll pull the reins. Goes right wing. O'Brien fakes the shot, drives inside. He's double teamed. I was going to say doesn't matter. Does not fall, though. Rebound by Dealman. 62-60. Offensive have gone quiet here for the last minute or so. Wassner loses the ball. They got to get it over the half-court line. They do. Wassner, as soon as he crosses half court, launches a 3. No good. Rebound knocked away from Eisnes, picked up by Dealman. He's fouled on the floor. That's the first team foul in the fourth quarter for Yankton. 4:41 to go. Sioux Falls Christian leads the Bucks by 2. $19 from Reichen to lead the way for the Bucks. Inbound goes to Hofer in the left corner. He goes to Wassner near the top of the key. Picked up by O'Brien. Drives inside. Pass down low. In and out of the hands of Carson Nichols. Turnover on Sioux Falls Christian. 4:40 on the clock here inside Sioux Falls Christian High School. Inbound goes to Reichen. He's got a team-high 19, followed by 16 from Jackson Kudera and 12 from Abe O'Brien. Here's O'Brien on the right wing. Gets it out top to Eisnes. He's at 8 points on the night. Now to Drotzman in the corner. Drives baseline. Bounce pass. Rolls out to O'Brien in the corner. He drives inside. Spins in the paint. Through the contact. No whistle. No bucket. 62-60 still your score as we reach 4:15 to go in the fourth quarter. Yankton down by 2. Both defenses tightening up here in the fourth quarter. Wassner, a blocking foul is called on the drive. See who they get that against. I believe it was Drotzman. It was. Second team foul in this fourth quarter of play. It's the third time they get Drotzman tonight. 62-60 your score. Just over 4 minutes to play. Dielman off the inbound in the corner. Hands it back to Strandy. He's fouled by Reichen immediately. Third team foul, in this fourth quarter. As the third for Reichen as well. Something to keep an eye on. Inbound to Strandy. Reichen in his hip pocket the whole way down the floor. Strandy crosses the timing line here. The inbound was from the sideline in the front court area for the Chargers, but Strandy had to go back almost to the other basket to get there. Wassner puts it up, no good. Rebound, Eisnes off the tip from O'Brien. Yankton with a chance to tie or take the lead. Drotzman hands it to Reichen. Kudera on the right wing. They're going to get him with the travel. A turnover for Jackson Kudera and the Yankton Bucks. 3:42 to play in the fourth quarter. Nichols to inbound. Goes to Strandy. He's picked up immediately by Reichen. And he's going to ghost him down the floor. Hofer down low. Wassner double teamed. Fights through the contact. Doesn't get the rebound. Eisnes goes up for it. And he is knocked out of the sky. Wassner turned into an anti-aircraft missile for a second. Was going after that rebound and got a lot of Owen Eisnes. And Eisnes, with Yankton now in the bonus, will go to the line to shoot 2. 3:28 to play in the fourth quarter. Eisnes with a chance to tie here. He's at 8 points on the night. First shot up and good for Owen Eisnes. 62-61. Eisnes has 9. Eisnes, second free throw. No good. Rebound for Nichols. A 1-point difference. 62-61. Under 3.5 to go in the fourth quarter. And a timeout is going to be taken by Sioux Falls Christian. It's a game that it feels like neither team deserves to lose, but a winner has to be decided. 3:21 to go. Full timeout. We'll take it with them. Yankton trails 62-61. This break brought to you by Kaiser Heating and Cooling. We're back in 1 minute.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care, whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Save time and shop online at Hy-Vee. Enjoy the same low prices and great deals online as in store. It's fast and easy. Just shop groceries from our app or online. Choose a pickup or delivery time that fits your schedule. And done. Plus, you can create and save grocery lists, browse weekly deals and coupons, and earn fuel savers. Whatever you need, wherever you are, just one click away. Save time and shop online today at Hy-Vee. Some restrictions apply.
Coming out of that Kaiser Heating and Cooling timeout, it's a 1-point lead for Sioux Falls Christian. 3:15 to go. Here's Hofer, down low, Wassner. He's double teamed in the paint, and he is fouled in the act of shooting, they say. Wassner will go to the line for 2. They get Austin Conway. Yankton fans right in front of me wanted to travel. Could have seen it. Did shuffle the feet a little bit. Referees do not agree. 62-61. Wassner's first free throw up and good. Bright side for Yankton, even if he makes both of these, it's still a one-possession game. Offense has definitely cooled off. It was 17-15 after 1, 38-38 after 2, and then it was 55-55 heading into the fourth quarter. It's 8-6 in this fourth quarter. Wassner, second free throw up and good. Wassner puts him up 3. Reichen in transition now. Pulls the break. Goes left wing. Abe O'Brien Trying to get it down low, Austin Conway. He's got space. He's fouled in the act of shooting. Austin Conway will go to the line to shoot 2. Chance to make it a 1-point game for Conway and the Bucks. 3 minutes to play. Miles Drotzman waiting to check back in. He goes to the scorer's table. Dielman checking back in as well. First shot up, no good for Conway. Looks like Drotzman is checking in for the shooter, Austin Conway. Still 64-61, a 3-point lead for Sioux Falls Christian. Conway can make it a 2-point game here. Second shot, banks home. Bank was open for Austin Conway there. He's up to 5 on the night. Lead down to 2, 64-62. Wassner to inbound, goes to Nichols. Picked up full court by Miles Drotzman. It is an aggressive man-to-man being played by Yankton. Trying to smother defensively. Strandy drives inside the 3-point line, kicks it out to Wassner. 18 on the shot clock, 2:40 on the game clock. Wassner poked away, Eisnes battling for the ball, scramble for it, and a timeout is called. They're going to give the timeout to Sioux Falls Christian. 30 seconds, but what's worrying here is Wassner, as they were scrambling for the ball, grabbing the back of his neck. He is down on the court. They're going to help him back to his feet. This timeout courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Be the wiser, go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. 2:33 to play. 64-62 your score. We're going to keep it right here during this timeout. This is a high-pressure situation for both teams. Yankton would be an impressive win. It would be a win that means a lot in the seed point standings. Even though it's against a Class A school, this is the number 2 team in Class A at Sioux Falls Christian. For the Chargers, they're trying to avoid just their second loss of the season. They're on a 12-game win streak. Their only blemish is against the number 1 team in Class A, and undefeated number 1 ranked West Central. We're back to live action. Strandy from the right wing dribbles inside, loses the ball. He's fouled by Miles Drotzman. And that puts the Chargers in the bonus. They're going to shoot 2 at the line. Strandy with a chance to make it a 2-possession game, 64-62. Wassner getting some water. I don't know if that guy's taking a step off the court tonight. First shot up, Strandy gets it to fall. He's at 5 points now, lead up to 3. Both teams are in the bonus now. Strandy goes 1 for 2 at the line, so it's still a 1-possession game. Kudera on the right wing, goes to Eidsness. Eidsness, left wing, Reichen fakes the shot, works off a screen from O'Brien. Into the corner, Kudera, 3 for the tie, gets it to fall. 65-65 here from Sioux Falls Christian High School. Just over 2 minutes to play, we're all tied up. Strandy, left corner, Wassner driving aside, check that, that's Prinz. Stepped out of bounds. It's a turnover on the Chargers. I thought they were going to call blocking foul. It's an out of bounds turnover. 65-65, 2:04 to play. Feels like an old school monster truck rally. You pay for the whole seat. You only need the edge right now. 65-65, under 2 to play. Kudera in the drive, gets the bucket. 67-65, Yankton back on top. Jackson Kudera with a quick 5 points in this fourth quarter. Nichols picked up by Drotzman, drives inside, whistle's gonna blow. A foul called. That's gonna put Sioux Falls Christian at the line to shoot 2. They're gonna get Miles Drotzman with his 4th. We're at 1:40 to go. Oh, they're signaling 5. That was Drotzman's 5th. Miles Drotzman is out. Austin Conway will check in, but Yankton will have to finish this game down a man off their bench that's played really, really well tonight, and Miles Drotzman. Nichols at the line to shoot 2. He can tie the game. First free throw up and good for Carson Nichols. 67-66, minute 40 to go. If you're just tuning in, where have you been? Second shot, Nichols ties it. 67-67. Reichen works into the front court quickly. A minute 34 and counting. Reichen picked up by Strandy, goes to the left elbow. It's Abe O'Brien. O'Brien drives inside, up fake. Now the shot, no good. Rebound by Wassner. Wassner's tied up by Reichen. No, it's a foul called on Beck Reichen. It's going to send Wassner to the free throw line. I thought Reichen had him tied up for a jump ball, but it's a foul. And with Sioux Falls Christian in the bonus, Brant Wassner, who's already got 37 tonight, 37, could bring his own points total to 39 and could put Sioux Falls Christian up 2 points. First shot is up and good for Wassner. 68-67. Second shot up and good. 69-67 your score. Timeout taken. Full timeout. We'll take it with them. Sioux Falls Christian leads by 2. This timeout courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. We're back in 1 minute from Sioux Falls Christian High School.
In the heart of South Dakota, there's a name families trust. John Kopp of Kopp Building Innovations in Utica. Whether you're building your dream home, adding a new shop, or tackling that long overdue remodel, the Kopp crew delivers quality craftsmanship with a local touch. KBI is an authorized WIC builder, a Midwest company that understands your building needs. Built right, built local, built to last. For more information or to get a quote, visit koppbuildings.com.
At the Bar is the bar for sports fans. With coverage of NFL, college basketball favorites, Yankton High School action, and NHL hockey too. Open 7 days a week. Bring in your crew, grab a table, and take in all the action surrounded by fans who love the game as much as you do. The energy's better, the company's great, and the beverages are cold, just the way game day should be. You can watch the game anywhere, but real fans gather at the Bar in downtown Yankton.
69-67 your score as we come back live here on KYNT and KYN TV, Yankton's home team and stream for Bucks and Gazelles Athletics. And it has been a fun game tonight here from Sioux Falls. 69-67. The Sioux Falls Christian Chargers are the number 2 team in Class A. They have 1 loss all year, and it's to the top team in Class A in West Central. The Yankton Bucks, 4-11 on the year in Class AA, but on a 2-game win streak, looking to improve their seeding for a potential SODAC 16 run. A team that was on the outside looking in literally 5 days ago is now firmly entrenched in a SODAC battle. Eisnes thought about the 3, gives it to Kudera. His 3-pointer, back iron, no good. Rebound, Eisnes. And a foul is called. That's going to send Owen Eisnes to the line to shoot 2. They're going to get Carson Nichols. Eisnes with a chance to tie the game here in the 4th quarter. First one's no good. 69-67 your score. Minute 06 to play. Yankton trails by 2. Eisnes cuts the lead in half there. Substitution to be made for Sioux Falls Christian. Prinz checks out. Hofer checks in. Both teams shorten the rotation. It's the starting 5 on the floor for Yankton. Miles Drotzman out with foul trouble. And now it's the starting 5, or 4 of the starting 5 on the floor for Sioux Falls Christian. Hofer the only exception. I think Sioux Falls Christian's only ran 6 players tonight. Wassner near the top of the key. Nearing the 50-second mark. He'll drive inside. Steps through. He's fouled on the drive. No, was not in the act of shooting. Wassner could put him up 3, but the foul was on the floor, so he'll go to the line to shoot 2. And that is a sigh of relief for the Yankton Bucks because Wassner drained it on the continuation. Brant Wassner, who's got 39 tonight, now has 40 as he puts Sioux Falls Christian back up to 70-68. Timeout taken by Yankton. We're going to take part of it with them. It's courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Be the wiser, go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. The Bucks trail 70-68 in the fourth quarter. We're back in 30 seconds here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Midwest Insurance Agency in Yankton is a proud supporter of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles. Hi, this is Whitney Devine. If you're looking for protection that fits your life, call me or Travis. We make coverage simple. Whether it's your home, car, or farm, we take time to understand your needs and find the right plan at the right price. You'll get personal service, trusted advice, and peace of mind knowing we're right here in Yankton. Call Midwest Insurance Agency in Yankton today to schedule your appointment.
(70-68) your score. Sioux Falls Christian leads Yankton by 2. And Brant Wassner's at the line to shoot the back half of his free throws. He made the first one to put him up 2, could put him up 3, and the kid's got 40 tonight. Brant Wassner has been the star of the show in this one. I know the timeout was to draw something up, but maybe it works like icing the kicker in football as Wassner shoots the back half of his free throws. And much like most of the time in football, it does not work to ice him. 71-68, Yankton down 3. They need to score quickly. Kudera to a flashing Abe O'Brien in the right wing. O'Brien drives inside, spins out to Reichen, three-pointer for the tie, no good. Conway gets the rebound, but a foul is called on Austin Conway. That's going to put the Chargers at the line. That's 5 on Conway. Conway and Drotzman have fouled out. And Sioux Falls Christian with a chance to take a 2-possession lead. It's Cooper Strandy at the line. And Grady Walder checks in tonight. His first appearance off the bench for Yankton. First shot for Strandy, no good. Strandy, second shot up, is good. And that was big. That makes it a 2-possession game. Reichen leading the Bucks into the front court here. Dribble handoff to Jackson Kudera. Loses possession, loose ball. Wassner gets it in transition, puts up the shot. No, he was fouled. The shot will not count, but it's still 2 at the line for Brant Wassner. A clutch turnover forced there by the Chargers. That's now basically 2 of the last 3 possessions where Brant Wassner thought he had a 3-point play opportunity, but he'll go to the line to shoot 2. He's been exceptional tonight. There's no way you can really cut it. As Beck Reichen is fouled out too. That's the 5th on Beck. I didn't even catch that one. That's going to bring Ivan Hirschman into the game. And Yankton loses their starting point guard, down 4 with 18 seconds left. Wassner, his first free throw up and good. He's up to 42. 73-68, Yankton trails by 5. And what has been a very fun night. Wassner misses the second. Dealman on the offensive rebound, no good. Hofer on the offensive rebound, he's fouled. He's fouled on the floor. 13 seconds remaining. And a timeout going to be taken. No, he wasn't fouled. Timeout was taken before. Full timeout. We're going to keep it right here. 13 seconds remaining. Yankton trails by 5. It's been a fantastic game tonight, but And there's a lot of positives for the Yankton Bucks. But you got to feel like one of the biggest upsets of the season kind of slipped away here late. It's still not over. It's a 5-point game. But Yankton needs that ball back. They need to poke this inbound away. This timeout is courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Be the wiser. Go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. 73-68 your score. Sioux Falls Christian leads by 5 over the Yankton Bucks. Trying to figure out exactly how many timeouts Sioux Falls Christian has. Both teams have 1 timeout remaining. Strandy will inbound. He gets the ball. Fakes the pass, gets it to Hofer. Hofer picked up by Jackson Kudera. He's fouled. Kudera was trying to poke the ball away, but Hofer turned away from him to protect the ball, and Kudera had no choice but to foul to send him to the line to shoot 2. (73-68) your score. Yankton trails by 5, and it will stay that way as Hofer misses his first at the line. The thing here is Yankton needs to get the rebound, and they got a 6'9" problem in Ryan Dielman at the left block. Well, it doesn't matter because the shot is made. 6-point lead for Sioux Falls Christian. Inbound goes to Abe O'Brien on the right wing. Loses the ball. Gets it to Ivan Hirschman. Hirschman thought about it. He'll let the 3 go. Gets it to fall. And the clock stops with 1.9 seconds remaining. Yankton trails by 3. What a shot from Ivan Hirschman. His first field goal of the night. But what does head coach Chris Haynes draw up here? 1.9 seconds. 74-71 your score. Yankton trails by 3. A big shot from Ivan Hirschman. Hirschman in the game right now with a lot of foul trouble for the Bucks. 3 different Yankton players have fouled out. Miles Drotzman, Austin Conway, and Beck Reichen. Yankton is out of timeouts, so they have to get the steal. They got to kick it for a quick 3, and then they got to drain it. That's a lot of ifs. It's a lot of maybes. It's a lot of hypotheticals, but it's not impossible. .9 seconds on the clock. Can Yankton steal the inbound, make the buzzer beater, and force overtime? Strandy to inbound. He's looking deep down the floor. Hirschman gets the tip, and Hirschman's fouled. Before the clock expired, Hirschman was fouled. What are they going to put on the clock? Hirschman's going to go to the line to shoot 2. They're going to put .3 on the clock. What Yankton's going to need here is for Hirschman to hit the first, miss the second, get the offensive rebound. We're getting a timeout for the Chargers. Just 30 seconds. We're staying right here. It's courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Be the wiser. Go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. Coach Haynes upset about something, talking to one of the officials. The Bucks down 74-71. What they need here, and this is a lot of pressure on Ivan Hirschman, not to put more on the kid. They need him to make the first, miss the second, and get a putback. There's not enough time to kick anything out. There's not enough time to make both and get a quick steal and put something up. You got to make the first, miss the second, and get the rebound. And your starting center is on the bench. As Austin Conway fouled out of this one earlier on. Miles Drotzman and Beck Reichen also fouling out of this. It's Hirschman, Walder, Eidsness, O'Brien, and Kudera on the floor. Someone's got to stop Ryan Dielman from getting to the ball, all 6'9" of him. But Hirschman's got to make the first. And it's no good. So now the plan change. Hirschman's got to make the second, and they got to basically launch it off a steal. I don't know how Yankton can do it, but it's not impossible. Hirschman, second shot up, no good. Rebound, Sioux Falls Christian. And that's going to put an end to what was a fantastic showing tonight from Sioux Falls Christian High School. The Bucks fall late, 74-71. The Sioux Falls Christian Chargers survive the scare. They improve on the season to 16-1. The Bucks fall to 4-12. We're going to go to break here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We'll be back in 3 minutes with your post-game report. Yankton falls to Sioux Falls Christian 74-71 from Sioux Falls Christian High School. Back in 3 minutes with your post-game report here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
I love 1919 root beer. It's the best over a big scoop of vanilla ice cream. My favorite is just ice cold 1919 poured over crunchy ice. It's so refreshing. It's the creamiest root beer ever.
1919 root beer is the perfect treat. Brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients. It's the creamiest, full-bodied, alcohol and caffeine-free draft root beer available. It's a taste tradition since, well, 1919.
The Boathouse in Yankton is for everyone. Axe throwing, sports simulators, skee ball, shuffleboard, beanbags, pool, and darts. Plus awesome food and drinks with lots of cold craft beers and other beverages. Happy hour all day on Mondays, trivia on Tuesdays, free axe throwing tournament on Wednesday, and live music on Fridays. Some say it's the most fun you can have on land. The Boathouse is also your go-to place to watch all sports. Head to the Boathouse, downtown Yankton's fun gathering place for all ages.
Being wiser means being smart with your money, especially when it comes to a big investment like a new heating and cooling system. It means getting a quote, comparing options, and understanding what you're really paying for. At Kaiser Heating and Cooling, we're happy to walk you through the details, equipment, efficiency, and long-term value, so you can see how our pricing compares. No guesswork, just clear information and honest answers. So be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton and Mitchell.
Inheritance, romance, and investment scams continue to plague South Dakotans with high dollar amount losses. They prey on vulnerable adults and swindle consumers out of their funds. Scammers befriend the victim, making it difficult for them to see the reality of what's happening. If you have a loved one susceptible to this type of scam, sit down and talk with them about these issues before it happens to them. If you or a loved one have been scammed in this manner, please reach out to the South Dakota Office of Attorney General's Consumer Protection Division at 800-300-1986.
Credit union people are my people. Dreaming big, keeping life simple. Saving smart, living free. At Explorers Credit Union, you're just like me. We chart new trails, we stand tall. Together we rise, together we call. Credit union people are my people, it's true. And I found my crew at Explorers CU. Federally insured by NCUA. Visit explorerscu.com to join the journey today.
There's a difference when a convenience store is locally owned, and you feel it the moment you stop at Triple Time Rudy's. You'll get great quality fuel to keep you on the move, plus local and regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner Lockers. It's the kind of place that's convenient and connected to your community. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling your community.
Welcome back here for your post-game report, courtesy of Mason Schramm and the Move Group. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Late drama, a late rally, but Sioux Falls Christian, one of the best teams pound for pound in the entire state. They hold on for a win. against the Yankton Bucks. 74-71 your final. Let's go to your stat recap right away, courtesy of Mayor Signs. They offer all types of signage, interior, exterior signage, and much more. They're on 4th and Broadway in Yankton. 41 points, a game high for Brant Wasner. And looking at the second half of play, there were 2 field goals that didn't belong to Brant Wasner in the second half. A 2-pointer for Canyon Prince in the third quarter, a 3-pointer for Mitchell Hofer in the fourth quarter, and that was all. Everything else was either free throws or just in general Brant Wasner. He entered the halftime break with 16 points. If you can do some quick maths, he would score 25 in the second half. That kid's exceptional, and he played like it tonight. 13 points for Canyon Prince, second most on the team for Sioux Falls Christian. 7 for Carson Nichols and for Mitchell Hofer. Or excuse me, 6 for Mitchell Hofer. And then 6 for Cooper Strandy. For Yankton, a team high 21 for Jackson Kudera, 19 for Beck Reichen, 12 for Abe O'Brien. Second straight game, 3 or more Bucks get into double digits. 9 points for Owen Eisness. He was close. Austin Conway has 5. Ivan Hirschman finishes with 4, including that clutch 3-pointer with 1.9 seconds on the clock. I know it ends up still being a 3-point loss, but there's a lot of pressure on the young man to make that shot in that moment, and he delivered today. Go to your players of the game, courtesy of Olson's Pest Technicians and Hy-Vee. We'll start with your offensive player of the game from Hy-Vee, and that's going to be Jackson Kudera. 21 points tonight, excuse me. He was held a little more quiet in the second half, but he really was a catalyst in that first half. 16 points in the first half, 11 in the second quarter alone. He was hitting 3-pointers at a high clip through the first 16 minutes. They focused the defense on him a little more in that second half. Beck Reichen was able to come through at big moments. And for that, battle of the hiccups at the worst possible time. But for the offensive prowess and what he was doing defensively, I'm going to give him Defensive Player of the Game to Beck Reichen. It's courtesy of Olson's Pest Technicians. Your residential and commercial pest control solutions. Call 1-800-KIL-BUGS. Offensive Player of the Game, Jackson Kudera. Defensive Player of the Game, Beck Reichen. We're back in 3 minutes here on your post-game report. Hopefully we can get a word with head coach Chris Haynes of the Yankton Bucks. If not, we're going to keep things rolling on your post-game report from the Move Group. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Back in 3 minutes.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Big news for Yankton and the surrounding area. Yankton Medical Clinic is proud to announce the addition of YMC Eye Care Clinic. Dr. Trevor Kindle and Dr. Rockney are now seeing patients for routine eye exams, glasses and contact prescriptions, and emergency eye care for unexpected injuries. As Yankton natives, they're committed to caring for the community they call home. Plus, Dr. Kindle is the area's only local comprehensive ophthalmologist and cataract surgeon. Call 605-655-1830. Third floor of the Pavilion, Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home.
FNBO is the great big small bank, and for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
In Yankton, community means everything, and at Wilson Trailer, it's the heart of what they do. They're more than manufacturers, they're your neighbors. From sponsoring the Bucks and Gazelles to supporting the next generation of farmers and builders, they're proud to give back to the place they call home. For over a century, Wilson Trailer has stood strong, steady, and rooted in community. Because when Yankton thrives, we all move forward. Wilson Trailer in Yankton. Learn more at wilsontrailer.com.
Are you on track to retire? I'm Adam Walter, a certified financial planner with Vantage Financial, born and raised in Yankton, South Dakota. My team and I pride ourselves on building trust through clear, honest advice tailored to your unique goals. From retirement planning to smart tax strategies, we'll create a personalized plan to help you feel confident and secure about your financial future. Visit vfplanning.com or search Adam Walter Vantage Financial to schedule a 15-minute call today.
Vantage Financial Partners is a registered investment advisor. SEC registration does not constitute an endorsement of Vantage by the SEC, nor does it indicate that Vantage has attained a particular level of skill or ability.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYNTV. It's your post-game report courtesy of Mason Strom and the Move Group. You buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. We'll look at your out-of-town scoreboard from Top Notch Window Cleaners. Window cleaning for commercial or residential. Let Top Notch Window Cleaning brighten your days. We'll take a look at your South Dakota High School basketball scores in Class AA and in the local area. As having trouble here on the score feed app, not getting any updates actually. So we're going to hope that figures itself out and pivot quick to your schedule preview, courtesy of Parker Hannafin of Yankton. Look ahead to a brighter future with a new career at Parker of Yankton. All benefits begin day one. Learn more at parker.com. Parker, engineering your success. And coming up on Friday at home against T-Area, the home regular season finale for the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles. And then on the road all next week at Brookings Tuesday, at Spearfish Friday, at Douglas on Saturday afternoon. We do have your out-of-town scoreboard now. We'll start on the girls' side of things. Sioux Falls Christian defeats Yankton 62-23. Sioux Falls Roosevelt defeats Sioux Falls Lincoln 53-32. O'Gorman defeats Harrisburg 81-29. Dominant showing there for the O'Gorman Knights. Sturgis Brown defeats Belle Fourche in a low-scoring game 38-23. Rapid City Central defeats Douglas 55-16. Rapid City Christian over Spearfish 54-38. Aberdeen Central defeats Watertown 52-43. Sioux Falls Washington 51-41 over Mitchell. And Pierre outlasts Brookings 50-49. Switching to the boys' side of Class AA, 74-71 your final here from Sioux Falls Christian. Sioux Falls Lincoln defeats Sioux Falls Roosevelt in a battle of the top two teams in the class right now, 59-47. Pierre with the win over Brookings, 56-47. Mitchell defeats Sioux Falls Washington, 52-49. Watertown over Aberdeen Central, 69-45. A fairly surprising result as Brandon Valley takes down number 3 ranked T-Area, 62-33. Maybe the win itself isn't surprising. Brandon Valley is a very good team, but the dominant showing against one of the top teams in the state definitely does raise some eyebrows. O'Gorman, 63-55, win over Harrisburg. Sturgis Brown and Belle Fourche, last check of them, fourth quarter, tied at 58. And last score updates from Rapid City Central against Douglas, 32-13. Rapid City Central leads at the half. And Rapid City Christian leads Spearfish in the third quarter at their last scoreboard update. Some area games in girls and boys basketball. Gayville-Vollen defeats Avon. This is in girls basketball, 52-41. Bonham, last score update from them was 41-35 in the fourth quarter. That one has long since ended, but no final score yet has been reported. Irene Wakanda defeats Bridgewater Emory 58-46. Viborg Hurley over Scotland Minnow 36-29. And Lakota Tech defeats Vermilion 65-62. Local games for the boys' side of things. Avon defeats Gayville-Vollen 48-24. Mount Vernon Plankinton and Bonham. Mount Vernon Plankinton leads 67-42 in the fourth quarter. Bridgewater Emory defeats Irene Wakanda 55-42. And Viborg Hurley defeats Scotland Minnow 65-24. Let's bring in head coach Chris Haynes of the Yankton Bucks for your post-game coach interview. It's courtesy of Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. Coach Haynes, I know, in the world of, they don't put moral victories into the W column, but you just took probably the second or third best team in the entire state down to the wire in their home gym. Obviously coming up short in the end with a 74-71 loss. What are just your initial thoughts coming off the sideline with how your guys played tonight?
Yeah, we played well. Obviously, you got to play well here to have a chance to be in the basketball game, and our guys did. We stepped up and we made shots. We attacked the basket. Just the Wassenaar kid, we just didn't have an answer for him. We couldn't stop him, and that's frustrating. We talked about coming off just one-day prep to try to get ready for them is not easy either, and to get ready for him. And as a coach, you'd probably go back and think, well, we probably should have started denying them earlier or whatever. But, just disappointing that we weren't. I just felt like we had the momentum there at times in the fourth quarter, and that we were gonna pull the game out. And so it's disappointing that we weren't able to do that. But obviously, super proud of our guys. They played at a high level. We've been playing, good basketball here ever since. Starting the second week in January, third week in January, going forward. It's over a month now. We've been playing good basketball. We've won 3 out of our last 5, and our only 2 losses were at Roosevelt and at Sioux Falls Christian here tonight. And we had chances all the way down to the end in both of those games. So our guys, I think, are starting to believe and starting to understand that if they continue to play at a high level, play really hard, and we're starting to figure some things out, playing smarter and really playing together well. And this is a time of year where you want to be playing your best basketball. Now, I think I've said it to you a lot, Brayden, that I just really felt that our best basketball was still in front of us because I knew we were capable of playing like this offensively like we have here the last couple weeks. So we just got to keep improving and keep working at it.
Unofficial final stats, but you came really close to back-to-back games of having 4 different guys score in double digits, which I know is something you were happy about against Rapid City Central. Jackson Kudero leads with 21, 19 from Beck Reichen, 12 from Abel Bryan, and 9 from Owen Eidsness. And it's that quartet of guys, again, that led you against Central that were really key today. Yeah, absolutely. And obviously those guys are playing a lot of minutes, and so we need them to score. And, if we can continue that, those guys playing well. And, Austin's capable of getting a couple more baskets. And Ivan and Dratz or whoever comes in, they can get a couple baskets as well. So, we're playing good basketball right now. We just got to keep improving. We say it every year. I really think the teams that improve throughout February, because that can, the grind of the season, and can you stay with it? Can you keep improving in February? And, we have so far, and we got to keep doing that here the last couple weeks of the regular season and then into the postseason. Something I got to ask about. Yeah, 3 guys ended up fouling out tonight. It became a very physical game, it felt like, in the second half. It felt like a lot more whistles in the second half with that elevated intensity. So you had to not really dig into your bench as much. Yeah, we wanted a physical game, and we didn't get it. I think it would have been to our advantage if the they would have let them play a little bit more. But that the officials had a tight whistle tonight, and we're blowing the whistle a lot and calling a lot of fouls. So that's the way it goes sometimes. Like I said, for us to guard them and to stay in front of them, it would have been to our advantage if it would have been not closely as called, but that's the way it goes. You can't control that. You got to be able to adjust to the refs. And so, again, proud of our guys and the way they competed and stuck with it and kept their composure for the most part tonight. You got a home regular season finale on Friday. The T-Area Titans coming to Yankton. What are you expecting in that matchup with them? Super talented. I mean, they got 3 guys that are long, athletic, can score, can shoot it, can put it on the floor. They're 3 all-conference / all-state type players, and then their 6'8" kid is back from injury. So he's a difference maker, obviously, when you can put a 6'8" kid around those athletes. They're super talented. And I know they didn't play very good tonight. Brandon Valley took it to them. And so they're going to be ready to go when they come to our place on Friday night. So we're going to have to be ready. And I think the beginning of the game is going to be huge for us. Coach, thanks for taking time to come talk to us here for the post-game coach interview. Safe trip for you back home, and we'll speak to you on Friday ahead of that one. Sounds good. Thanks a lot. It's head coach Chris Haynes of the Yankton Bucks here on KYNT and KYN TV. That's going to wrap us up from Sioux Falls Christian High School as the Chargers sweep the Bucks and Gazelles. 74-71 in the boys' game is your final score. I had the girls' game final score written down, but I seem to have dropped it at some point. Here it is, 62-23 final for Christian over Yankton. Big thanks to Cash McDonald back at KYNT Studios, making sure everything's running correctly. Thank you to Oliver Dooley running our camera tonight here from Sioux Falls Christian High School. And, of course, thank you to our sponsors and you, the listener. Without you, this broadcast is not possible. We're back live on Friday for Yankton against T-Area at the Summit Activities Center. Until then, stay safe, be good people, and have a great night, everybody. We'll talk at you later.
Thank you for listening to Yankton Athletics on KYNT, a Riverfront sports property and Yankton's home team. Be sure to subscribe to the KYN-TV YouTube page and hit the notification bell so you never miss the action. You can also find KYNT on Facebook, X, Instagram, and online. Remember, KYN